So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Let's get this spread chat. Always remember to thank your local DSC_1439 for today's stream and not scammer Feer.
What up? How is everybody doing today? Some very astute chatters noticed the leak. The very accidental leak. What up, 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 what up? How we doing today, chat? What was the leak? Hey, be more astute. Be more astute. You are clearly not one of those astute chatters. How is everybody doing today? I'm doing good. A little day off during the D.O.N-a-thon. I never take days off. I mean, you guys know me. That was unprecedented. A day off for me? No. Never am I taking days off. But we did take one off. Yo, Feer, I just watched 10 ads, so you can thank me for all those dollars. Thank you, regular T guy. Will I am manly, thank you for the 12 months. Already 1 year is crazy. Jorgen, thank you for the 6 months. Let's get this bread, chat. Always remember to thank your local DSC 1439 for today's stream and not scammer Feer.
Already 1 year is crazy.
It is true. It's been 1 year. Full-time gaslighter. So, let's take a look at the calendar again. We took Thursday off. Dr. Feer took her board exam. Now, you guys know somebody. Do you guys know somebody in your life who always says, I blew it. Oh, I didn't get this exam question correct. There was this one. I just didn't do very well. 97 out of 100. Do you know those people? Do you know those people? Dr. Feer is one of those people. So, did she have a glowing review of her own performance during the board exam? No. But is she going to pass? Yes, let's be honest. Let's be honest. So I believe we're good all next week as well. Just as a reminder, I think it looks something like this for the month of October. So we're back live today on a Friday. Back live today on a Friday. Why does the week start on Sunday? This is some American thing. This is how all of our calendars show the month. For Europe, do calendars start the month on Monday? It makes so much more sense. I honestly don't understand why this became a thing. It's like I'm used to it now because all the calendars display this way. Summer Ghosta, stay with the 12 months. Sunday is part of the weekend. Exactly. The sun starts the day, so Sunday starts the week. No. Saturday and Sunday are always...
Happy birthday, Feer. Duckusk_1439 rave time. Duckusk_1439 rave time. Duckusk_1439 rave time. Duckusk_1439 rave time.
Yeah, it's Saturday and Sunday are the weekend. So you would think they'd be at the end of the week on the calendar. Yeah, we start the week in most of Europe on Mondays because logic. I mean, so do we. Everybody in NA starts the week on Monday. Monday is the start of the week. But for some reason, calendar, I don't know. Calendars are always start on Sunday. And then some apps, when you I had a workout app because me, I work out, it's no big deal. Some of them will count things towards 1 week starting on Monday all the way to Sunday, and then some will count them from Sunday to Saturday. It's just so annoying. The work week should start on Monday. What do you mean? It's because of the work week. The work week should be Monday to, and then the weekend should be Saturday, Sunday. I'm sure there's some reason. Oh yeah, we gotta update the DSC. We can do that. The problem is I have to go to my original links to the emotes, find the old DSC Whom and remove it, which is harder to do. Okay, that one's gone. And you know what? Maybe I won't add the new one. No, of course I'm adding the new one. Are you kidding me? That was a cleared, an obvious joke. Have you played the new Battlefield? I have not played the new Battlefield. Let me reset this one on stream so the YouTube chatters can see what DSC you guys are going for. The first match today, by the way, here is the tweet that I sent out yesterday. Maybe I'll hit a little retweet today. No, that'll be confusing because then they'll think tomorrow. In about 45 minutes, Juicy Joreuz. We will roll after that, and if those guys want to go again, we can probably sneak in another game. Ginger, thank you for the 15 months Prime. We could probably sneak in another game in between if they want to go again. If not, we'll have to do something else in between, and then we'll have Vatira Joyo. And I think we can maybe do one more after that as well, assuming they want to keep gaming. But again, we'll have to do something else. If not. Retweeting yourself, SMH, guys, ego is huge. Actually, a horror game would be a fun thing to do for a sub-goal reward since it's spooky season. Interesting. In Saudi Arabia, the week starts on Sunday. Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's where it originated from. In Judaism, the Sabbath is the 7th and final day of the week. Saturday! Therefore, the new week begins on the day after the Sabbath, which is Sunday. This tradition was adopted by early Christians and remains the standard in the United States. No! Stop that. Everyone knows the new Sabbath in the United States is Sunday. Or am I crazy? I feel like I only celebrate Black Sabbath. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays, dude. That's all you need to hear. Case closed. Case closed. Where is Nupo, the world champion? He is not interested yet. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he'll get interested later. Stop messing around and start the matches already. What are we going to do for 45 minutes? We have lots of things to do. First off, let's talk about where we're at in the current state of the Double or Nothing contest. Maybe you're just showing up here for the first time. We currently have a Vatira run going on. Vatira played against Nush and was able to win 3-1. And now today we'll be playing against Joyo. That is happening later today. Oh, by the way, chat, I've all but decided to just remove the lifelines. We haven't been bringing them up. We haven't been using them. I haven't removed it from the graphic yet. Nobody has known they could use them. I haven't mentioned it. And I think I've decided they're not going to work super well. What's going on? In the DSC, is this even... You guys just keep spamming. There's a first timer, though, who actually copied in and joined in and all, which I love to see. Love to see a good first timer. So this is one of the runs that we're seeing today. Nice to be nice. Maybe the 37 months prime. This is one of the ones we'll be seeing. Another run that we're seeing today will be Mr. Juicy. Juicy beat Drally. He beat him 4-1.
Plus plus.
And now we'll be playing against Joreuz. This is the one we're going to be seeing first. Ideally, we play another round of this one in between. Then we play Vatira Joyo, and then we play another round of that after there. That's just a dream world where everybody's available. And if it is, we'll have basically all matches all day today. Otherwise, maybe we'll play some 4v4 or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll play some marbles. What if you had a lifeline that gives a 50-50 chance where one option is marbles and the other one is $1 billion to the winner? Okay. Interesting. You've created a script that takes whatever text I have in the clipboard and replaces all nouns using AI with the complete list of DSC emotes. Did you start that? Did you just start that one with... Does it... How does it pick which ones to use? I don't want to watch you play, not gonna lie. Hey, chill. Listen, we're trying to get as many games as possible. You made a script that sings me TTS lullabies at night to fall asleep to? Maybe that's what I'll make the next script to. What? Okay, why does everyone hate this 6-7 thing? So I don't know if you guys saw, but the 6-7 was added to Rocket League or whatever. Just like they added some challenges. Because it's old. And I'm just like, who cares? It's like not a big deal. I don't know. People seem to like to make the 6-7 joke, and everyone's like, it seems like specifically uncool. Like you have to not like it. I don't know anything about it. That's the thing. I've never seen. All I've seen is you guys in chat typing 6-7. Mr. Haps, thank you the 5 months prime. I'm only subbing because you threatened to ruin my family's legacy. No, didn't. Never did that. No, it's okay because it's corporate greed taking memes from the public. Oh, okay. Got it. It's
I'm only subbing because you threatened to ruin my family's legacy.
It's lame because it's corporations trying to be cool. Okay, that's fair. But I feel like that's more just like facepalm. And also, they're not like selling anything. I don't know. I guess I'm pretty unoffended. Can you bisect the perpendicular of DSC? This one is getting caught by Automod. I don't know why. Any guesses? Maybe intersecting and bisect? Please, Dark. To be fair, I haven't reached out to Dark, but I don't think Dark has been playing much recently. I don't know for sure, though. Is this the dog walking stream? It is not. Guys, there's been Rocket League news. There's been Rocket League news. Can we get some preemptive sevens in the chat? One final listen. Everyone, please be silent and stand up for the anthem we will no longer hear.
Riding high on the thunder track. Go, 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 Joreuz, never looking back. With the power of dreams so wild and bold. This is the story that's never getting old. Apparently Jack on the front lines too, doing what nobody else can do. Stizzy bringing fire straight from the core. Together they're legends rising more and more. Go, go, go! Oh, Joreuz, light up the sky with your flame. Go, go, go! Oh, Joreuz, play at the top of the game. As the world spins faster with each move, teammates with a rhythm that's bound to groove. Every play is magic, it's loud and clear. When they're on the field, there's nothing to fear.
Included Feer. I didn't even tell it to do that. Joreuz has got a new team, chat. Joreuz has got a new team. No longer will it be apparently Jack, Joreuz, and Stizzy on the front lines too, doing what nobody else can do. Because it'll be only CRR and Joreuz on NIP. What team is Appjack on? That has also been announced. In case you haven't seen. We know Stizzy hasn't been fully announced to Vitality yet. It's just been all but ultra confirmed. Let me see real quick. I'm just scrolling. Okay, here. Yeah, here it is. I knew it was recent, so I figured it would show up here. GK is apparently Jack, Seiko, and Joyo. What if we go here? They have a minute-long thing. New roster. Wait, where's the... There. Seiko in a Dominus. Dominus Seiko. If only they could have freaking put the Octane in front of Seiko's name. I would be so vindicated. Also, these decals don't exist in the game. Although, they actually have their names on it. Seiko is on the name right there. Jack, apparently Jack right here. You guys can't really see it because the timer's covering it. I know you guys love the timer, but apparently Jack. Player specific decals. Dude, why don't they do this? Wait a second. That'd be so sick. Imagine you could have the apparently Jack GK decal. It will become expired in no time. These teams change like wildfire. So very quickly, it'll be, irrelevant. But can you imagine if Epic made it so we can create our own custom decals built into the game? Why would they do that? It would be neat, but it's like, hey, you know how we literally our whole entire model of business is to sell decals? Well, we've decided to instead let you for free just have your own decal. Or wait a second, chat. Maybe this is what the guy meant. Think about this. What if we did a shop where any user could make their own decal, submit it to the shop. If it gets approved, to make sure it's not like secretly a dongerge on a car, because obviously they can't approve dongerges. Then it gets added to the shop and the creator gets a percentage of all the decal purchases. Is that actually genius? Wait a second. How come they're already doing this? Is that not like an obvious, straightforward decision? Do they do that in CS? Oh no, I just came up with this. No other game does this. This was my original idea. And it definitely wasn't chat's original idea. That's for sure. Because, you know, why wouldn't you just make your own decal copying the one they are selling? Yes, that's 100% what I meant for show. Yes, of course. No. No. The way it'll go down in history is Feer came up with a very original idea and all but secured the future of Rocket League by himself. Rise to Gen G, chats. What are we thinking? What are we thinking about Rise to Gen G Mobile 1 Racing? Does this elevate them past the top two? He is replacing Cheese, yes. I don't think so, right? What time does the match start? First match should start in about 30 minutes. A little bit over 30 minutes. NRG should still be number one. The new Rebellion, FK, LJ, the other guy, Kofer. FK, LJ, Kofer should probably be number two. And then maybe this Gen G Mobile 1 Racing team. The thing is, we're going to get to see a bunch of teams on LAN from NA and EU, which is going to be fun because it goes all the way down to the 6th team to get them onto LAN. So, like, for sure, this team should be getting top 6. This is going to be a sweaty first regional for everyone to try and make that first LAN. The team he went 6-0 versus, now he's a part of it. NA fans getting excited. I mean, it's nice to not have to lose to him, if that's what you're saying. Cheese needs mozzarella. True. This makes them compete with NRG more consistently. Oh, come on. Surely NRG is still just steps ahead. Drafinho is swapping in and going to Team Secrets. I mean, I feel like this is like not too insane of a move. If you guys haven't already seen this, it's basically a Swift for Drafinho trade. So Swift, I think, was desired by Furia. They got him. Apparently, they might have been looking at Rise for a bit. And then it's like, where's Drafinho going to go? Is he going to go to the team that has an opening that's going to be getting second in every regional? Or is he going to go somewhere else? Like, of course, he's just going to go to Secrets. And that's the thing. Like, I could see a world in which this doesn't do a lot for either team. Like, Drafinho is pretty good. I think Swift is the guy to bet on for sure. Like, definitely over Mata or KV1. If you're Furia trying to get better. But also, it might, I don't know, it might not be like a obvious, humongous improvement and they're back to destroying Team Secret. Team Secret's pretty good. I mean, Drafinho's pretty good, so. Gentlemates, say goodbye. I think we knew this, though. Isn't Gentlemates expected to take up Oski and Nas? Gentlemates have like a full non-French team, right? So what's Furia looking like? Yan lost Swift. Yan lost Swift. You're putting Gen G over SSG? What is the new SSG? Is there even an SSG? Who is Reveal playing with? Kofor went to Rebellion. Scribble's retired. Oh yeah, Diaz Reveal Chronic. And that's going to all be Space Station. Space Station or Gen G? Yeah, I don't know. I have to see, man. I want to see more from Diaz. Diaz, I feel like, has a really high potential ceiling that he has yet to hit. And if he could replicate what, you know, the kind of dominance we've been able to see from other ones players translating to threes, then who knows? Zen's team is with Stizzy and Exotic. Drally is with the Falcons. The Falcons. What was some other news I wanted to talk about? I don't know if you guys saw this. Nico, Juke, and a Chronic. Gonna be a team over in EU. This team is just completely dependent on how improved and pop off Nico and Juke are to me. I feel like a Chronic is a known entity. I'd be surprised to see like some massive Chronic jump at this point. But Nico, Juke on the rise. Zen and Stizzy look absolutely bonkers together. I haven't watched any of their games together. I know they've been playing like twos. Morocco's team has been announced for FIFA E. It is going to be Nas, Drally, and Skyrix. Chat, what do you guys know about Skyrix? I don't know a ton, I'll be honest. Do you know everything? Well, great. Tell us all about Skyrix. I know he's a good player, that's it. He's a bubble guy. That's basically what I know about it as well. He's Moroccan. It's impressive how incredibly instantly and fully Itachi cut ties with Rocket League. He was just like, I'm done. Never plays again. Only queues Valorant on stream. Doesn't do any tournaments. Is just like, yeah, it's just wild. But the bigger news, chats, the bigger news, if you haven't heard it yet, you might remember that the best squad in the world is all American, but they did not play together for FIFA E last time. That won't be the case this time. Daniel Atomic Beast Mode Sathu. Sathu has ditched the Moroccans. He has thrown away his Moroccan heritage in order to play with the Americans. Truly honorable of him. We love to have him back. Sathu American once again, chat. Bum 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 bum. Any other news? Oh, did you guys see that Foot? Foot is whoa, this took me to old Reddit. Foot picking up cheese, Sosa Frosty. And yeah, everyone hates Foot. That's the thing, like how like they picked up cheese though. That's the thing. They're clearly trying to fix their image, you know? If there's one person I'd want to pick up to try and fix my image, it's got to be cheese. Sosa is there too. Birds are dope. They're the 13 months tier 1. Reddles? Yeah, maybe Reddles. So where do they play? Oh, guys, obviously this is an NA team. Obviously, this is an NA team. Yeah, if you didn't know that these guys are just going to play in NA. Foot is done. First off, they know that, you know, their Spanish team can't even play in the region anymore. Although it does look like our SSA teams are going to be 2/3. The SS teams that do make it out are going to start being 2/3. They said that, you know, irrevocable damage, or I don't know if damage is the right word, has been done to the region, and like no longer are they going to be trying to qual without imports. So it does seem like some imports will go over to try and qual out of that SSA spot. What if Reynolds team with Magic Bear and Cheese? Good old times. Bum 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 bum. Chat, have you guys been typing exclamation point playing? All right. Chat, we have big news. We have big news. Juicy's getting to different opponents that hopefully we can find in the next 30 minutes. Bum, bum. All right. As you can see, Juicy is set to play Joreuz today. Joreuz had some scheduling conflicts. Cannot play. So what we're going to do right now, because Juicy's going to be ready to go in about 30 minutes, we're going to see if we can roll the dice and get somebody. I know somebody who is for sure down to play, in case we once again can't find somebody. But let's just see if fate will have it such that they get randomly selected. That would really make things easy on me. All right, so Juicy's wheel should look as follows. It should have Nush on it. It should not have himself on it. It should have no Joreuz, because he can't play. It can have Vatira. It just can't have Drally. Actually, no, we're going to go no Vatira too, because he's running in the other run. Let's go no Joyo, because he is playing in the other game too. So no Vatira, no Joyo, no Juicy, no Joreuz, and no Drally either. Okay. Here we go. Our new random roll for Juicy. Oh, I need to start that way earlier. Toxic. Toxic randomly selected. Let me see if Toxic can potentially play. Oh no, 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 no. Toxic is away right now. Let me reach out to Toxic. He's online on Discord. That makes it maybe more likely. Good stream. Thumbs up. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. What determines the chances of being selected? A tier list at the start of the event, which leads to the tougher players being a little bit harder to get randomly. And as we go on, we will also remove some of the lower guys so that the really big streaks, you're going to have to beat some of the best players. One of the matches starting, 23 minutes is when the first one should start. But as I have mentioned before, we will need to make sure we can get somebody to play in it. I think I know of somebody who will for sure be down and is, I think, on the same tier as Toxic, which is going to make me feel less bad if I just swap him in. Purely unrandomly. Buenos dias, hermoso. Get him. That's not English, chat. When does DSC play? The rigging is already beginning. I'd rather have games than no games. What happened to the Nush run? Where did the Vatira come from? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Nush played Vatira. How many ducks did you eliminate on your day off yesterday? There's no ducks to eliminate in my general area. Trust me, I've gotten them all already. Let's see here. Okay, I am going to just hedge bets here. The 40 Mexicans! Thank you for the 10 months prime. The last series of the last series of the last stream was Nush Vatira. So if you missed last stream, you might not have noticed it. Thank you for the 10 months though.
And the heck did Nush play Vatira? I thought his last series was Joreuz.
Limper! Thank you for the 77 months. What up, Vacanus? We're doing a little bit of live scheduling right now. Wait. Okay, Toxic cannot play either.
Yeah.
Toxic cannot play either. So back to the board. We spin again. All right, chat, let's do a completely random spin. We have absolutely no idea who might get picked. Chat, close your eyes. It could be anyone. It could really be anyone. It's impossible to know who gets selected here. Let's find out. Tempo! Wow! Insane! The odds of that happening are so low. We'll see if Tempo can play. I mean, that is just... That's insane. What are the chances of that happening? So low. Hopefully we can get Tempo in the next 20 minutes. I think we should be able to. Let me go check in-game status. Might be scrimming. Okay, he might be scrimming right now. But he was talking to me earlier about trying a game. Chat, what other news has happened? Brettle's retired. We knew that. Oh, the Netherlands squad. The Netherlands squad is just a repeat. Joreuz, Mike Boy Oli, running it back. FIFA East should be a good time. It's in December though, so is it after the kickoff LAN? It's like kickoff LAN and then FIFA E is squeezed in. Ghana sending a team of plats. So I saw this just generally scrolling through here, and surely what they meant is like they're gonna go to some online qualifier thing that they just won't make it. So let's read this. The Ghana FA decided you have to be in Ghana to play, even though no other country does this. So they basically said, F me and my team, even though we are all SSL, for a bunch of diamonds. Ghana FA is stupid. You have literally the first person to ever get SSL in West Africa begging to play for you, and he has found 2 other people from Europe with Ghanaian passports and citizenship, also SSL to play with. But I moved to EU and the rest live in EU, so they say no. Interesting. But is this Ghana team actually going to play like in the tournaments? Okay. Surely not in the tournament. Yeah, in the quals, like some online quals, right? I can't imagine that team will make it. But it's a bummer that the SSL team didn't get to try and make it. Chat! Believe it or not, despite the odds, picking tempo, we actually can't have him play right now. So we roll again. We will get Juicy an opponent, hopefully. CRR! What's CRR up to? Is he online? Last online 6 hours ago. I don't think we're gonna get CRR. He's not online right now. Should we roll it from the people who are currently online and in-game? That'd be a little bit unlucky for Mr. Juicy. The Dawn-a-thon falling apart in front of our eyes? Listen. We might have to pivot for the first match of the day. We'll give CRR 4 minutes, and then we'll roll again! And it'll be super random. And we will find the next opponent for Juicy. Just re-roll and ask another? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep rolling until someone can play. May as well set up the randomness while we wait. Chats! Has everyone typed exclamation point play yet? We've had it open the whole time. We've had it open the whole time. You could have been pressing it. Normally, each of these days, I have planned a secondary action for us to do during our 5 hours. I have not planned one yet today. On the assumption we were going to get games for the vast majority of the stream. That might be changing. But you never know. Play Megabonk? I have been seeing a lot of streamers play Megabonk. Just send Joreuz a copy of his contractual obligation. Nah, he's all good, dude. Joreuz has been a legend for a long time. Has played a bunch of stuff, been very down. I'm not worried about it at all. Joreuz will be right back on the wheel for next time he wants to play. So, did a new Battlefield get released today, chat? I get the sense that a new Battlefield was released either today or recently. And I heard everyone hates COD. One second. We're getting some news. Some breaking news. You used to be a Warzone stream enjoyer and then you realized Rocket League is infinitely better. If you think about it, society, why so serious is so unfair. There are people who can't afford to pay basic medical bills, and then there are weirdos like Vacanus who donate thousands to dudes that don't even know them. This is why I hate capitalism and etc. Okay, I think we... Okay, chat. It's time to head back to the board for yet another incredibly RNG spin. This RNG spin will decide who Juicy's gonna play against. It's extremely RNG. Wait, let me All right, chats. This is Juicy's wheel for his second round. Let's see who he's gonna play. Oh my goodness, it looks like he's gonna play Joreuz, but 30 minutes later than originally planned. I cannot believe it. What a crazy RNG thing to happen. Joreuz, but 30 minutes later than we originally thought. Sorry, I'm excited, so we're turning boys on.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of magic in the air. I'm on the run to a sunny paradise with crowded beaches everywhere. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started. So come on, everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover, girl. Be my lover, boy.
Where are the NA players? I saw somebody asked for First Killer and somebody asked for NA players. First off, these times that we're going to be streaming are really good for EU. We could, in theory, add North Americans, but then people would have to play NA and EU servers back and forth, which isn't the easiest thing. But I might be down to add some North Americans here or there. And then it's like, what if it had to be all USC's people who are down to either play against MENA players exclusively on EU servers or go back and forth, which maybe we could add. I could reach out to some of the NA guys who would be down to do that. It's a good question. Mock played Dan earlier today. No, that's a lie. Imagine going to a stream and just saying a bold-faced lie like Moxie played Daniel on Rocket League 1v1 ranked in Europe today. Imagine! I can reach out to some of the top guys in NA to see if they want to get added to the wheel, under the assumption that they'll just have to kind of play on EU servers or go back and forth if the other person is an EU server player. The problem is I didn't ask any of the EU guys if they'd be down to go back and forth with US East. So... All right, we have another 35 minutes before start time. Less yapping, more playing. Next, Prime Sub activates the start button. Who's got one? Uh. Sleaze Breeze! I think that's good enough. It's not a Prime sub. Just to be clear, it's not a Prime sub, which is what I was asking for, but it's 39 gifted, and that is definitely enough. Yeah, I still haven't replaced it. I need to put that on my to-do list. Replace the spinning DSC with DSC 3D. Thank you, Sleazebreeze. This Donathon funded by Sleazebreeze. Exclusively. If you've been enjoying the matches and the streams, you have to thank Sleazebreeze. I just sat down and didn't hear that Feer was holding us hostage. I just gifted. Dude, let's go. Just sit down and just rip a gifted. We can appreciate that. Karem, 1204, Bugs Bandicoot, Sandwich, Jip Fox, Regular Tea Guy, Burbo, looking not bad. Karem, out in front, 1204, so close, but we do not accept names with numbers that do not end in 14 and 39. You have a better idea for adding NA players. How about you just start another D.O.N run, but with NA that runs at the same time? They'd have to play early. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate a third D.O.N run, NA players, but they'd all have to play kind of early is a problem. Because the Donathon has to be in my time zone from Good Times at Work with my family. I can't just switch it up and go much later. Go Koi, and he got timed out for it. Bugs Bandicoot is at least matched here with the record marble. Actually, he's way ahead of the record marble now. How did he get here so early without other marbles behind him? Normally, you got to get stacked up. Like, you see all these other people getting stacked up. Normally, that's how it goes here, but Bugs Bandicoot's doing a run all by himself. I think this is just like an easy dub for him now. Unless someone hacks and, like, jumps off to a later part of the stage. How does Bugs Bandicoot throw this? I think it's unthrowable. Oh, you know what? You cannot land in the... There's a little ski jump at the end. Oh, look at... Dude, look at the mech from the record marble. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bugs Bandicoot, just finish it. Can you be a finisher? Oh, it's just dead center. It's just dead center. I mean, that's just a beautiful run. Just a beautiful, beautiful run from Bugs Bandicoot. No, not bugging myself as I try and tab complete his name to gift him a sub. If I lose, I'm selling my daughter. No, don't do that. What are you hearing get noise gated? You are? Oh, there's like the front yard. People are blowing their what is it called, dude? Leaf blower. I had to close my eyes. I was not going to get that one from chat. Jelly Floosh. Jelly Floosh. We almost had a king back-to-back win, by the way. Burbo got second, and Burbo is current king. I think that would have been like automatic mod, no coin flip, probably. Jelly, we're so sorry. We'll see you in 14 days. Is there a bracket for this? For marbles? Or the Donathon? You're probably talking about marbles, right? The answer is no. There's no bracket for the marbles. Now, on the off chance you were talking about the Donathon, Yeah, you could type exclamation point bed in chat, and that'll give you the bracket. Random seeding marbles bracket, all 1v1s. Where's the timer for next marbles? It's this time. No, I would never say it's that timer. Chat would stop subbing instantly. Nothing would band together chat to instantly stop subbing. I take it back. We'll do marbles. What I'm going to start doing now, because I like to have a lot of marbles in the marbles race, is I'm just going to have one open in the background. For example, right now, there's one open. So you just hop in, type your play whenever you're, you know, feeling like playing. We won't run it right away, but it'll be open. Should we get a timer? I think Joreuz is such a nice dude. He like was gonna be slightly late, instantly was like, look, dude, sorry, I can't make it. And I was just like, that's fine. Just to be clear, what I said was all good. I said, in fact, exact quote, KK, no worries, gamer. And what did he do instead? I don't know if he found a way to somehow be available or something. But now he's barely even going to be late, it feels like. Just a little bit late. Race baiting, one-on-one. All right, you guys want to do a one-on-one marbles race? One-on-one marbles race right now. Ads also as well. If you wanted to play in the one-on-one marbles race, you should have subbed because you might not know what to do to enter. Here, that doesn't mean we have to bail out of the last one. Okay, chat, in order to be in the 1v1 marbles race, you must type, my marble is fastest. How is Koi instantly already in it? I hadn't even seen him type it yet, and he was already in it. Type my marble is fastest if you want to play one-on-one marbles. We roll the first person who will be in one-on-one marbles when this song drops. Your marble is fascist? Ponies, did you think we were going to miss that? We caught it, bud. You thought chat was going fast enough. Type my marble is not fattest. My marble is fastest. We got 55 people who might get to play marbles 1v1. Proverb! Proverb, the moderator. Pay to win, clearly. Didn't just get randomly selected. Proverb, what do you have to say? I'm so goated, it's unreal. Okay. We need who he's playing against. Keep typing my marbles fastest. Of course, we're about to roll again. Proverb versus. Oh, would you look at that? It's Sleazebreeze. It's totally random. Who knew? The guy who just gifted 100 subs. Winners! I like this. These are some regulars. These are some regulars. Winners versus Proverb. Does Dr. Feer pass her boards? Duh, nah. Guys, we don't know until multiple months, so I'm about to delete that prediction. Even though I should have just hit yes, because it is duh. Alright. Chat, I'm getting a prediction up right now. Pick what side you are on. Proverb or Winners? How do you spell? It's double RB. Chat, here are their starting positions. So far, chat is perfectly split on who they think wins this marbles race. Oh, slight Winners favored. What do they win, lose? Normal rules, gamer. Normal rules. They win a sub, or they get banned for 2 weeks. The loser's getting banned for 2 weeks. Ooh, Winners. People starting to believe in the common man. Proverb is a moderator. Imagine voting for Proverb. I also spelled his name so wrong. But it's obvious who it's referring to. Whale just dropped on Winners. Proverb bounces back. Oh my goodness, the Proverb believers are pumping in their Ethereum. Chrissy the Blizzak with a 63,000 Ethereum bet on Proverb. Snacho, ooh, bumping up. And now that Snacho sees he's got good odds, he's throwing in more points. Thick Bus with a 65,000 for Proverb. The number one, oh, Chrissy the Blizzak has put even more Ethereum down, taken over as a number one believer. Snacho remains the number one believer in Winners. We have 31 people in chat voting for Winners, 32 for Proverb. Thick Bus going back and forth with Chrissy the Blizzak. 80,000, 98,000 Ethereum. It is time to buy in on Winners. Proverb is going up. Is it because his marble is ever so slightly ahead? Winners. I mean, if I'm in chat right now and I haven't already put my points on somebody, I mean, Winners at 36%. I mean, he's not that far behind. This could take milliseconds to catch back up. I mean, Proverb could hit this first post and then Winners doesn't, and then it's instantly switched. Winners also has, you're right, more momentum. Coming into the Plinko board with maximum speed. Oh, Winners 150k from Tomocash. 150k from Tomocash. What do you guys want to do if they both die? If they both die, what do we do? Whoever dies first is a rerun? Okay, rerun if they both die. Sounds fair. Rerun if they both die. End stream if they both die. Just a few more seconds. 48 seconds left. Chrissy the Blizzak now 158k. Still Witters with more of the vote now. After the Tomocash bomb was dropped, the #1 better. 40 people now on Proverb's side. All of the low betters hopped in on Witter's side in an attempt to just pick up some free Ethereum. Now they're sitting with worse odds. Ooh, Proverb getting a couple more votes. Thick Bus, I think, just bumped up 10k. Feels good about his chances. Trying to equalize this to be 50-50. All right. It's time to race some more. Oh, last second jump from Thick Bus all the way to 200,000. And the prediction will end. Submissions are closed. 52% for Proverb. 150,000 from Tomocash on Witters. It is time to drop some praise in the chat for your Marbles Racer. The countdown starts now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait, it goes instantly. Oh, my goodness, they're off to the races. Let me get the audio on. Oh, my, I didn't know. I thought I was going to do a 10. I thought I was going to count down. They're going. Whose Marble's in the lead? Oh, that's nobody's Marble. That's the record. Proverb launches off. Is he going to die? Proverb is dead. What a scam. Now it's just Witters walking it all the way down to the end. Witters can still die. Witters can still die. It's not over yet. Witter, I can't believe he instantly launched off and died. Let's see if Witters can make it. These little bumps, not likely to throw him off. For some reason, the spectator, like, rules for the camera are different when I'm doing this simulation one. Dude, he can't lose now. You can't fall off, man. There's just no way. How could he fall off? Like, which one? Oh! Wait! Did he almost fall off? Did you guys see that? He did a skip. He got bumped off the spinner and did a skip. And, I mean, which means he could have launched off the course and died. I mean, that's just flexing on him, dude. He's hitting freestyles. He's mustying. He's going backboard to Psycho. Witters is your winner. Witters, believers, congratulations. It's time to celebrate. Wait, my whole thing is just freezing up. 1 second. My music has frozen. There you go! Winners, believers! Congratulations! And now, it's time to say goodbye to Proverb. He doesn't even have his mod sword right now, probably because a bot took him out. But it just makes it even easier to time him out. You didn't know it was at his expense? You entered the Marbles arena. You should have known what might have happened. He got banished, he said. Now he's banished for real. Let's see who is currently timed out. Oh, do I not have this? There it is. JDL and Proverb. Wait, that means Burbo went through and meticulously pulled people back. Burbo has been a very benevolent king, bringing back people that have been timed out. Did not finish equals no ban? Oh. Wait a second. Okay. I'm gonna let chat decide here. That, you know, I just thought for sure if he loses, he's gonna die. Does Proverb deserve to be banned? Deserve a ban? 1 in chat for yes, 2 in chat for no. Proverb did not finish. Now, normally in a marbles race, when you get timed out, it's because you finished last. Now, if you say no, then I ask you this question. Chat clearly thinks Proverb does not deserve a ban, so we'll bring him back. But I'm about to put you guys in a corner here. I'm about to put you guys in a corner here that you didn't expect me to put you in. Does Witters deserve a ban? Yeah. Oh, all of a sudden you're not so sure anymore. Witters finished last. Sure, he also finished first, but he was the last one to finish, which means he maybe deserves a ban. And chat seems to be actually quite sure of it. Turns out, I think Burbo is forcing everyone to type 1 right now. I think the King of the Marbles said you have to type 1. But we'll see if the 2's 1. We follow the rules here. Okay. This happened to me. He has to be banned. But it was a 1v1. Can it at least be determined by a coin flip? Okay. That's fair. Does Witters get a coin flip? Another pull. 1 in chat if Witters deserves at least a coin flip because he was a winner. 2 in chat if no, man. Get him out of here. He lost the race. All right, chat does want him to have a coin flip. Witters, what are you going with? He says, give me head. If we see heads, he gets to live. If we see tails, he deserves to be banned like the last place finisher he is. Oh, see you later, Witters. Try not getting last place, brother. See you later. If you didn't want to get timed out, you shouldn't have gotten last and first. That being said, we should gift him a sub. We haven't given him his winning prize. So we have to untime him out. Bring him back, bring him back. Oh, he's subbed. He's already subbed. Well, then you get like a VIP coin flip, I'm pretty sure. Or you become King of the Marbles. Wait. I don't know what the rules are, chat. I think we ban him and we make him King of the Marbles at the same time. Maybe rules say rematch? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Maybe he needs to be King of the Marbles. I put him back away. He's back on. Guys, I think Joreuz should be here. He's in training. We have distracted you long enough from the matter at hand. Now I'm just looking for the juicer. Mr. Feet, your rules are so convoluted. Listen, the rules were not built for a 1v1. Like, they just weren't built for a 1v1. So I just don't know what to do. Can a mod put... Oh, wait. Backiness, why are you not a mod? You're a mod now. Can a mod put Nip Joreuz versus Casey Juicy for clickbait? Casey Juicy versus Nip Joreuz. I can just do it myself. We'll put the Don-a-thon day 4 at the end. And then we'll put the 2030 out there. Instead, we'll put level 2. Give Proverb mod. He's back. He's also got mod. We should establish rules for the ones. We'll do that after we're running this match. Let me see what the juicer's up to. He said 1 sec. No problem. When did Twitch add a rewind feature? That was like in the last week or so. What happened with Witters? He's gone. Chat voted him to get a timeout. He even was gifted a coin flip as a chance to not get timed out, but he lost, so he's gone. But the thing is, he won while being a sub, which should make you king. And being king also is protection from getting last. So the real question is, what order did everything happen? Did he win, become king, and then get last? If so, he's immune to it. Or did he get last, get timed out, became not eligible for king? Let me call my lawyer. It's tough. I mean, my gut says you win before you lose because you go fast. So you win, you become king, and then you're immune to losing. Can Witters risk his king to bring himself back? Well, right now, Burbo is still king. It seems like we all seem to agree one thing, and that Burbo is done being king, and it should be Witters. Which, he is now king, but he's also timed out. What time does match start? Juicy said 1 second. It should start as soon as he's here. Is there a place where all the Don-a-thon matches are listed? You can go to YouTube to watch them. They're going to get uploaded daily. And you can also go to ! bracket if you want to just see a bracket of the ones that have been played so far. Hey, Feer, can you just place a big ball instead of your face? I really like the countdown and ball. What up, Reed? Oh, chat, we're just gonna give you guys ads. I'm sorry, but the more we have to wait, the more we need to get ahead of it. Oh, invite me again. Okay. Okay, he's here. Let's film the intro, chat. The D.O.N continues! It's Juicy's run after he was able to end Drally's. So the start of his run is a 4-1 over Drally, which is going to be a big deal because Drally cannot play in the future. He is playing against Joreuz right now for level 2, 6250 on the line. Let's get into it! Nailed it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, we go. It's Juicy and Joreuz playing in the Double or Nothing. We just talked about it in the intro, but Joreuz is back. He has gotten good RNG in terms of getting picked to play, because not only did he get picked to play against Juicy, I think while running the other... Oh, one interesting Pogo. Not intentional, but while running the other streak, he actually got picked to play in that one too, which we ultimately decided to basically exempt people currently playing in one streak from playing in the other. So really good RNG for Joreuz, especially considering he has almost as bad of odds as you can have. He is not quite labeled S tier 1v1er at the initial tier list that has decided the odds, but he was an A tier 1v1er, and yeah, he's been picked 3 times. Meanwhile, other players with a lot better odds to get picked have yet to be picked. But he's here to play against Juicy. Joreuz has played once before, as I mentioned. He played against Drally at the start of his streak, and Drally was able to take him down, although Joreuz played really well. And just because Juicy beat Drally, who beat Joreuz, you might be saying, oh, well, then this should be a walk in the park for Juicy based on the transitive property, but you would not be wise to say that. I think Joreuz is going to match up well against Juicy. I think there are people out there who would argue he's favored to win against Juicy. I'm actually interested to see where the prediction is at right now as Joreuz launches a reset to the back wall. Yeah, it's a 54% for Mr. Joreuz right now. And that was probably with most of those bets coming in while Juicy was up 1-0. Joreuz is now up 2-0 as people let their gambas trickle in. Nice flick from Joreuz. And he's going to make it 3-1. $62 on the line for Mr. Juicy. He is hoping... Actually, it's technically $62.50 or something like that, I think. So I should have put the 50 cents in as well, because that's probably the reason why he decided to double up, to try and get those 50 cents. Juicy Pogo shot. Yeah, I was going to say that's one of the only ways to try and make something out of that. But it was a soft landing Pogo. Now can he get the angle? Ooh, it's a tough angle. And he misses, but keeps the possession going. We've talked a lot about nice cuts. We watched it from Joreuz POV. You could see why he was able to outplay him. There's, of course, been a lot of talk during the D.O.N about these players' new teams. Juicy, of course, joining Vatira and ATHON on Karming Core. Pretty exciting addition for him. I imagine he's stoked about having a chance to play with Vatira and ATHON, especially with the way KC played last season. Juicy is going to be able to get this counterattack to tie at 3-3. Joreuz's team, I think, is officially announced, or was it just leaked by Shift? It's hard to tell when things are getting fully announced or when they're just getting leaked by Shift. Usually there's like a 2-week delay. It might be just Shift leaked that Joreuz, Oli, and CRR will be playing under the Ninjas in Pajamas. Ooh, nice flick from Juicy. My goodness. This is an absolute beaut. Turns left and then flicks right into the top shelf. Sheesh. Crossbar pinging in. Joreuz is rocking the NRG decal, which I haven't even seen NRG use the NRG decal, which hey, is cool. A style choice for sure. Normally, you know, the world champions decal starts showing up like crazy after their win. I can't say that's happened with NRG's decal. I think if they had made, you know, maybe a little bit of a better one, that could have happened. Or if any of the players played in it, but none of them do. Juicy. Reset, rolls through, gets a 6th. Juicy cooking right now, and I love the Pogo celebration. Yeah, I could see it being more likely for people to bring out their old NRG decals. Joreuz gonna tap in a little own goal to let Juicy go up 7-3. Juicy low 50, and now that's like 5 or so straights. I think it was 3-3. Might have even been 3-2 Joreuz, so it might even be more than 5 straight now. Juicy flick up to the top of the net. Joreuz is able to stop it, cannot counter, and uses that reset to almost put himself more out of position. He flips himself completely out of play. Now it's 9-3 Juicy. I think if you head to the live streams at any moments, you got to know that you're going to get other games spoiled. In fact, just the presence of Juicy playing a match should already have been enough of a spoiler about how his previous matches had gone. Considering the way the format works, Joreuz still trying to work his way back here in this game, or maybe get his offense going. He did just arrive back home because we were almost going to have to reschedule the match or get a different opponent. So maybe using this as an opportunity to get a little bit more free play in, get a little bit more warm-up. Because I'm not sure he expects to get 5 straight, or if he does get 5 straight, then I'll be shut right up. Joreuz is the kind of guy who has many times made miraculous comebacks. Juicy, that's not going to be a possible angle. I think Joreuz needed to prep to just play the counterattack, but might not be as obvious from his position that Juicy was not going to be able to hit that. But Joreuz just ticking out the time, playing it out here with Juicy. Going to have another chance to score to build some momentum. Couldn't get the boost steal. If he had gone any harder for it, would have gotten demoed in the process. Joreuz, tight angle shots, an attempt to be the last one to score. Instead, it'll be a Juicy pre-flip, and it'll be 10-4. Game number 1. Going well for the Juicer. What a great pre-flip to pop that. It was really, you know, not for much considering the game was over, but still a nice play. Game number 2. Juicy and Joreuz. Joreuz up to ceiling height, double reset. Second one lost control of the ball, so he will have to back off. He's going to need to have a little bit more teeth on his offense if he wants to be able to score consistently against Juicy. Joreuz over the top, Juicy trail, he got him to own goal. Did he actually bump him into own goaling, or did he just own goal early before the bump? Because technically, I think it was an own goal and then a bump. But Juicy put blue trail on it, and it found its way to the net. Juicy pre-flip as Joreuz thinking he was in good position off the kickoff. Even though the ball slightly into his half, he picked up the 100 and thought this is going to be my ball, but he was wrong. As Juicy rushes out off the side wall and equalizes. Juicy air dribble, another catch, another opportunity potentially to pogo shot. Difference is he didn't have any great recovery there. Doing a very all-in play. It's already quite willing to take it when it makes sense. Juicy pre-jumping. Joreuz just going to wait it out. Try and bait Juicy into bad challenge. Just barely clipped it as Joreuz elected to get around the ball. Take an air roll shot to the left side of the nets. Joreuz playing keep away, undercutting. Unfortunately, undercutting Juicy into the 100 boosts. Juicy creative first touch reset to try and bring this back towards the nets, but it doesn't seem like a great scoring chance and will just result in Joreuz having a ton of boosts. The soft musty is still going to put Juicy into net. And you can see Joreuz taking a little peek to see what kind of recovery Juicy got to know how much time he has to deal with. Oh my goodness, Juicy almost pre-jumped that like a million years ago. He saw Joreuz go up the back wall. That would have been the most insane pass if he just instantly took a shot off of Joreuz's setup on the back wall. Well, that's not the way it worked out. Instead, he got forced back into defense, and Joreuz will pop it over the top of this aggressive challenge. Joreuz waiting out. Opportunity in front of his net before popping it over to the blue half. Juicy did his best to try and double that out of a solid position for Joreuz, but he is definitely still in this play. Nice control of the ball, though. Extended touches, always finding one more. Juicy puts himself on offense and gets a musty to tie the game. Joreuz forced back, grabs 100, thinking about the wall challenge, maybe expects Juicy to go low, switches down to the ground, and Juicy gives it that extra speed to make it 2-2. Juicy catches a demo and is going to be able to use that to get the lead. Kickoffs and the resulting plays for them have been an issue. I forced Joreuz back and made him such an easy target. Juicy booming one to the top shelf. Trying to again force Joreuz back, get an extended possession. Don't think he'll be able to. Does manage to pick up 100 boost. Joreuz is not going to get the best of 50s. Will he try and power slide and cut this back? He will. Power shot. Forces Juicy into net. Juicy floating out and gets a pretty decent 50. This one sent straight up. Joreuz has the boost advantage, but Juicy just has enough to clear it away and force Joreuz back. Air dribble out of his own back corner. Great touch to leave this ball in a perfect spot. Oh my goodness, look at the speed from Joreuz. These dribbles are a little bit slow normally and finish in a way that's very easy to challenge. Joreuz just gets a reset and then instantly flips it out. 117 kilometers per hour. I mean, you watch from Juicy POV, he was never in the stratosphere of the ball. Tie game here in game number 2. Juicy wanted to chip that towards his own half and wasn't able to. He will demo him, yeah. Joreuz doing his best to escape. Does get the 100 and at least keeps Juicy from picking it up, but dies in the process. That flick is high and pinned perfectly into the corner by Joreuz to buy himself the maximum time to readjust in net and get to a spot where he can half flip challenge and then try and counterattack. That one's going to be saved though. Juicy did hit post instead of recovering clean. Now Joreuz leaning back for a reset. Waved out shots. Juicy was there, but he did not make the stop. It's powerful enough that Juicy can't react in time. 101 kilometer per hour pinch from Joreuz. Juicy expecting that to be a bounce. One that Joreuz then pops back up and follows. And so not preparing to jump early. Gets surprised by the pinch. Joreuz in the lead. Juicy, ooh, went for, instead of a pre-flip shot, pre-flipped into a reset as a way to try and outplay Joreuz, who's taking an aerial play late in the game with the lead. Juicy makes the save. I expect Joreuz to keep some boost in the tank for any potential recoveries he needs to make. In fact, he's going to back off now. Juicy, a flick that leaves a lot to be desired, is going to give Joreuz possession, but one that he doesn't hold on to for very long. He's going to go back to midfield. Juicy going to need something special here. Lets the ball land clean. He does not want to mess it up by landing underneath it. Air dribble bump. It connects and it's on target. And it's in the nets with 2 seconds left to spare. Really good from Juicy to dodge quickly out of the way of the ball to make sure that his landing does not affect the bounce that he wanted. And he gets back up to carry it and turn it into a bump. Delay kickoff from Juicy on the diagonal. Joreuz forced it into the corner. We'll go to another kickoff for overtime. Standard kickoff from both. Heavily Juicy favored, as he's going to get the first air dribble. Leans back, going for a pinch. Gets a good 50. Can't get it on target, though, with his side flip. He has boost advantage. Forced back, though, into his back corner. He's just turtling there for fun, because why not? And now we're going to start another dribble. Joreuz off the ceiling. Stops his dribble early. Made Juicy use a ton of boost. Now he's taking a ground dribble with only 18. So definitely a solid pre-jump from Joreuz to stop that aerial game. Now he's got Juicy low, and actually that boost did not respawn in time for him, so he's going to have to fully back off. Joreuz on the ground game, into a flick. Juicy able to save this without falling into net this time, which means he can threaten the ball the whole way. In fact, he can end the possession. Flick over the top of Joreuz on an early challenge, and the pre-flip isn't even necessary. I imagine that goes in without the help. Juicy able to clutch this game out despite Joreuz being up on multiple occasions. The air dribble bump with seconds left to go. And the flick out play at the midfield makes it 2-0 for Juicy. Listen, I say kind of guy a lot, but you guys are just typing kind of guy like crazy now. Does that not add up to the timer? Oh, I guess it looks like it doesn't. I don't know who made the command. Game number 3. Juicy and Joreuz. That seemed like a very important game for Juicy to get. Do you guys really want kinda guy emote just to be the words kinda guy? I think we have enough of those. We've got counting only stream when, and we've got is marbles at the end of the stream or when. Joreuz, unorthodox reset and front flip shot there. I'm not used to seeing. Doesn't give enough power to surprise Joreuz. Yo, Sleaze Breeze! Thank you for the gifted sub. Over to Chai Chai. Joreuz waiting out for a 50. on low boost. Did he do enough? Did, to be able to recover. Now, will he take on a full field dribble? Nope, he'd rather boom a power shot. Maybe trying to bait Juicy in a little bit. Juicy, oh my goodness, what a clear. Says, you better try that again. I'm going to send you all the way to the back wall with a redirect. Now, Joreuz. Only way to make that worth something was to get a low bump. Didn't get it. Juicy has been oh, pinch from Juicy. I think it's a bit too high. And by a bit, I mean a lot too high. So Joreuz doesn't have to worry about it. Pretty sure it was Juicy we saw hit an unbelievable pinch against Rally in game 1. It was a ground pinch, though. Not the side wall. Joreuz air dribble bump. Does not connect. No goals yet. Almost halfway through the game here in game number 3. Juicy going to try and fake Joreuz. Does not work. Chain dashes. Can't get back to the ball in time. Joreuz looking at an open field, but no boost to really capitalize on it. So we've done it. We made it halfway through the game without a goal. Juicy reset air dribble denied. Joreuz, great counterattack chance. Surely we get a goal. We do. I'm not sure I've ever had to wait 2 minutes and 45 seconds for a goal. Now watch, this game is going to end 6-7, just like so many ones games do. Juicy, great shots, 1-1. And this is what I'm talking about with Joreuz and his kickoffs. His kickoffs have not been great. Juicy's been capitalizing and is able to musty this one in to make it 1-1. Took him 4 seconds to get his goal. Took Joreuz 2 minutes and 45. Juicy wants another kickoff goal. He's at least got a kickoff first possession. Can he hold on to it and not relinquish it all the way until he converts it is the question. It's the big question in 1v1 a lot. Joreuz pre-jump. Oh my goodness, this is a unique way of Joreuz trying to escape here. Pre-flipping into the corner. And he is maybe going to be able to escape. Yeah, he gets the 100 boost, but he dies now. He does force Juicy back, who's a bit awkward. Should be more than enough time to respawn. Joreuz decides to wait it out. Nice shot from Juicy. Sometimes players dive after they respawn. Joreuz elects to just position himself in net, see what Juicy could do, and man, that is placed so well. 2-1 with a minute 30 to go. Joreuz reset first touch. Best he can do is a 50 after seeing Juicy's challenge. And the 50 does not go well for him. He does bait Juicy into giving up possession. Joreuz taking a slight risk by not jumping up to 50 that. Does his best to get a 50 from the ground in order to enable a possession the other way, which he does have now. Juicy dodges an air dribble bump. And now power shot. Joreuz won't be back in time. Needs to be more clinical on offense. Juicy able to get the counterattack. Great shot, too, off the bounce. The last bit of boost he had. He saw open net. He took it. Juicy backing off on 0 boost. This one is very easy to come back from for Joreuz with how low scoring it's been. Half flip challenge has the ball in a great spot. Juicy and Joreuz doing a game of chicken. No one wants to go. It does favor Juicy that neither one of them take a dive. Now he's got the ball on the back wall. No incentive to really go too hard with this dribble. But also at the same time, that can be one of the toughest ones to save because you never know what he might do. He could catch and take it away and just secure his win, or he might take a shot. Joreuz saving his boost to try and make a play, and then a wave dash jump into the shot makes it 4-1. Joreuz scored first, and it took him over half the game to do it, but then 4 straight from Juicy to finish it. Maybe not finish it. Maybe Joreuz is going to get one. Probably not 2 more. But you never know. Delay kickoff. And the wave dash all but secures the game. Juicy gets the kickoff goal that Joreuz needed in order to entertain a potential overtime. Game 4, Juicy and Joreuz. Juicy now 1 game away from advancing to where a couple other players have been, but nobody has been able to surpass, which is level 3 of the double or nothing, assuming he doesn't just want to cash out his $62, which he could. Joreuz double in to the back wall. And now in the Fennec for presumably the rest of the series, because if he wins, why switch off of it? But Juicy has just looked to be too good and is going to go up 1-0. Juicy, oh my goodness, this is a big mistake from Juicy to let that ball get stolen away. Joreuz is not able to put on target, although he seems to be playing quite comfortably and should still be able to score. This is such a fancy shot for Joreuz after he maybe missed an open net. I didn't see the angle for him on how easy it was to take away and shoot, but he does manage to land and put it on target to make it 1-1. Joreuz is rocking Season 2 Grand Champion title. I have that one too. Should I switch to that? Daniel rocking Season 4. I've been using Season 4. Maybe it's time to switch to Season 2. Juicy. A ground shot. That certainly needed to be a lot better than that to get past Joreuz, who is starting to cook a little bit back the other way. Joreuz quick off the sidewall. You need to play this as fast as possible to attack a late recovering defender. Joreuz does just that. Juicy on an air dribble. Resets. Lets the ball fall way too far away. Now pre-jumping Mr. Joreuz does so very effectively. Even gets his own back corner boost. Pre-flips back to it. And now it is a race that Joreuz cannot compete in because he doesn't have any boost to work with. So Juicy will make it 2-2. Joreuz could afford more kickoff wins and more kickoff conversions. A fancy resets and an interesting carry, but as unique as it looks, it is not a safe dribble. Juicy will steal it away, take the lead. Joreuz flick into the crossbar. It pings. Now trying to work his way in front of the net. Has done so. Forced out to the midfield. Juicy chasing him down. Not going for that corner boost. He wants to put Joreuz on the defense. But Joreuz is able to handle that low boost attack easily and then counter for one of his own. And it's all tied up. Juicy, nice flick. We've actually saw Joreuz using this flick, I think, in his last game. Chipping up and rotating around and getting that backflip flick high. Sends it top shelf. Back in the lead. Majority of the series, Juicy has spent in this lead. Obviously, able to win 3 straights. Did chat end up favoring Joreuz? I talked about how, you know, oh wow, chat ended up favoring Joreuz by a lot. I don't know if that's because an Ethereum Oiler dropped a bunch of money on Joreuz or what. But Joreuz is actually 70% favored, 73% favored by the Ethereum. Is Jack in the tournament? I haven't been able to contact Jack just yet. Last time I did talk to Jack, though, he said he wasn't really playing one show matches. So, you know, assuming that that decision continues, then we can assume probably not. Jack, don't know you, little bro. You know that Jack's first big 1v1 tournament win was my tournament, right? The fall 5K. Good times. Juicy! Air dribble all the way from the back corner. You got forced back there by Joreuz. And he extends the lead even more. Juicy is not necessarily a player that we would have expected to come in and have an insanely dominant run. That's the thing about this format is it's likely to find someone like that. It's somebody is going to have to win a few in a row if they want to take my money from me. And right now, there's no reason to believe that Juicy couldn't do something special, considering he's already taken down Drally, has 3 straight on Joreuz, might be able to take him down without losing a game if you can hold on to this lead for the next minutes. Oh, what a save. I think it's a great bounce. This flick is not high enough to beat Juicy. He is playing off only pads, but I think he's going to be able to survive, and he's even going to be able to pick up 100. 45 seconds left to go. Scared of an initial challenge. Juicy does lob the ball up, and now power shots. Joreuz handles it. Has to land back down to the ground. Has to go far away from the play in order to not get demoed, and then try to challenge, and Joreuz not rushing back here, letting Juicy waste a bit more time. 27 seconds. Joreuz needs a couple kickoffs to go his favor, and then maybe he can dream of bringing this one all the way back, but this is not going to be easy. Juicy into the corner to steal 100, and I think that's it. Joreuz needed an immediate kick-out possession towards the net. Didn't get it. He's going to get undercut. He's going to get carried. Wait, Joreuz might score it. Oh, no, he doesn't even score it. The timer kills him. He's out of the party and out of the match. GG's from Juicy, as he can advance if he chooses to do so in this double or nothing. Let's head to the big board. Get the tense music out. A 4-0. A sweep from Juicy onto Joreuz. Let's take a look at what his wheel would look like now. I think we've already spun a few people. Joreuz must be removed from the list. So his wheel will look something like this. Does he want to go again? Let me see if I can find where he maybe has messaged me. I'm gonna go to Discord. All right, Juicy has elected to double. So we will spin his wheel. Juicy's level 3 opponents will be, I actually think we can put Toxic. These people can play tomorrow. They just couldn't play immediately today. CRR is back in. Vatira should not be in it. Juicy himself should not be in it. Tempo can be in it. He just couldn't play today. Joreuz and Drally should not be in it. Yeah, Joyo's playing in the other round, so he shouldn't be in it. Okay, this is his wheel. If he does get some of those guys that can't play today, he'll just have to play it tomorrow. I don't know if he can play. I don't know if Juicy can play it today either way. But now we spin. Oh, not tomorrow, Monday. The mob. The mob has good RNG. And he is selected. Let me see. I don't have Red Mob on Steam. He is in game. He might be able to play now. There is a chance the mob could play now. Let's see. I don't know if Juicy can play now either, though. We gotta check in with both of them. Red Mob will be his level 3 opponents. Oh, Juicy can't play right now anyways. All right, Juicy continues. We will have Juicy versus the mob. I can't, dude. What's the deal with these people RNG? How did the mob get picked again? I mean, there's just tons of people. I swear the wheel of non-repeats is much bigger than the wheel of people getting to play again. But what was the score of Joreuz Juicy? We have it right here on screen. When does NRG play? And Atto is on here. He has just as much likelihood to get picked as I believe Juicy did. Here is our wheel again. Moxie and Nas fairly low. What we will do, guys, if you have just looking at this format for the first time, is at level 4, I'm going to remove all of the C tier players from having a chance of being picked. At level 6, we probably also remove all the B tier. And then from then on out, you'll get either an S or an A tier player if there are any of them left. If you're trying to play for, you know, $16 million. Why not just make a wheel of Zen versus Daniel? Stupid, 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 stupid. Okay, ads right now, which means it's time to exclamation point play. Can a brother get an exclamation point play in the chat? One hour from now, chats. 1 hour from now, we will have Vatira versus Joyo in their run. Vatira versus Joyo. Time X for play. I'm gonna take a slight break. Be back in a second.
You're my favorite streamer, Chair Plus 2.
Dr. Professor Caveman. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Before we start, can you zoom in on your marble? Where's the ghost DOS? Your name should be Blue, right? There's the ghost. Wait, what? You're just like... You're just a cup of lava coffee. I don't get it. Oh, it's supposed to be chai? You're just a cup of lava coffee. It's a chai. Yes. A good natural ball. A classic ball. Metallic to the touch. The grooves. Supple. Who really needs anything else? When skins for ball? Fatal Shot has talked about this a bunch. Apparently getting a skin, like a custom skin, costs like a bunch of money. If you want to add one to the game or something. Is Vati Joyo? Yes. Vati Joyo is still at that time. Chat, we might have to end slightly early today. Continue this gaming. Linger, they were the 14 months. Because there's a lot going on in the world of the Feardom.
Divided by.
And ending just slightly earlier might be beneficial. You can just make it yourself? No, like make your own skin and getting it into the game. I didn't cost a bunch of money. Unless we find out how to make like marbles mods. Bacchus mod the marbles. How much earlier? Like maybe after Vatira Joyo. Alright, are you guys ready to run? We've race baited enough. We've race baited enough. It's time to do an actual race. We got Salus. We got Bugs Bandicoot doing well again. I'm pretty sure Bugs Bandicoot won a sub earlier today. Beastin, Chai. Release Rope, Swirls. Halim Boy. I don't know which way is better. When Vatira, I should say on the title. But it'll be about 40-ish minutes. What do I do to achieve a show match on your channel? Top 15 in ones ranked would be a great way to start, yeah. You guys notice who the rank 1 player is right now? If you go check the leaderboards, the rank 1 player is Rawas, but he's at 1660. Now, 1v1 heads will know what... Yo! The 8-hour challenge revived. Thank you, there will be rares for the 5 gifted. What the 1v1 fans who know will tell you is that 1660 is the default 1v1 rank for all the top 100 guys at the top who get reset to. So I checked Rawas, and it's in fact 0 games played for Rawas. Absolute Giga Chad behavior. Oh my goodness, he almost launched straight in. He has played 0 games and he's rank 1. Why not? Oh, I thought Tomokesh was going in. I had some depth perception issues. Someone's gonna get the skip, right? No, Tiki Bowl? Tiki Bowl just wins all natural, no skip. Look at him go. Rawas trying too hard by not trying at all. I thought, oh, Rawas must be grinding. Let me just go double check that he's grinding by checking how many games he's played. And he had played absolutely no games at all. So I was like, oh, he's probably not that interested in playing in the Donathon. Habibi? GBA? Wait a second. GBA. GBA. What are you doing, brother? You know better than to finish last. We now have 3 people in Marbles jail. GBA winners and Jedial. Can you please release him? Not how that works. Unless he wants to gift 7 gifted. To be fair, that was the only way that we have elected for people to be able to get out on their own volition. Because in theory, it's paying for the next Marbles run. Also, what subs did we start at today? Let me see. I think I can go back in the VOD here. Because if we get to 100 in a day, I've also decided that releases everybody. But I don't know if we're close to that or not. Hearing myself twice. We started today at 182. So we're 42 subs away. Why is the king in jail? Because he won and he got last in the first ever Marbles 1v1. Actually, I think I 1v1 to someone once and I beat him. Let's see. I'm doing some work for scheduling Monday. As you guys can tell, it's like pretty important to just schedule it as soon as you can. Don't wait around. Make sure everyone knows what time they can play. Monkey Man! Thank you for the prime. Scheduling last minute is always big brain. It is not. Thank you, Monkey Man, for the prime. 241 subs in the day. All right, I think we have it scheduled. We have it locked in. The Mob versus Juicy. Level 3. At the same time that the match happened today, but on Monday. Sorry if I'm being stupid, but when are we going to see more 1v1s? Great question. Great question, chat. You're not being stupid. You're not being stupid. I know that you probably come here for the 1v1s, and that is completely understandable. If it's your first time in chat right now, you might be wondering what's going on. Why are we watching Marbles? Why are we not watching Juicy versus Red Mob? What we've got going on here is what we're calling the Double or Nothing-a-thon, the Double or Nothing contest, the Double or Nothing challenge, the Double or Nothing whatever you want to call it, where players can try and get as much money as possible by doubling up if they are so inclined, or leaving with nothing. Juicy has now won 2 straight. He's going for 3 straight against the mob. No one has won 3 straight yet. He can then decide to double up again if he would like. And maybe could make it. You guys saying frick YouTube. I'm just, this isn't for YouTube. Everybody else knows what's going on. So, Juicy and Red Mob can't play today. So they're going to play Monday. We have another match coming up later today. It doesn't involve Juicy, Drally, Joreuz, or the mob. It involves Vatira. Vatira beat Nush in a 3-1 game and was randomly selected to play against Joyo for level 2 of his run. So he is going to be able to play later today, like 30 minutes. About 30 minutes from this moment, for those of you who asked. You might be wondering, what's the deal with the timer going on? Well, the timer is what guarantees I go live. Chat, you know, they can't trust me to go live, it doesn't seem, unless there's a timer on screen indicating I'm contractually obligated to go live. So I'm contractually obligated to go live weekdays until this timer hits 0. And we have been doing that so far, with some exceptions, obviously, because we're scammers, which is that Dr. Feer had a test on Thursday, so we had to skip that day. But you can see this is my potential future days that we'll be running the D.O.N-a-thon, the Double or Nothing marathon stream. Now, not every single moment of stream is going to be able to have show matches. There's going to be some marbles. What we did early on in the week, Monday, Tuesday, is I tried to complete a dribble challenge while chat counted up to new records to reset me. They won, but I'm going to be thinking of more challenges. I just wasn't able to prep any for today. Any special fun challenges as opposed to other great content that we keep going, you know, with in the meantime. Is marbles today? Yes, there will almost certainly be at least one more marbles today. You guys can start readying up, but I don't think we're going to play it right now. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. I think what we'll probably do right now is a fun game with chat. Let's do another chat game for the next 34 minutes. There was a weekend in there. That is a bonus weekend that we're going to be live. All right, what is this emote? Dash, dash. When are we going to see more 1v1s? Fine. But no one's going to type it. Everyone's just going to type plus plus. We are going to play another game, chat. It's called Pogo for Cash. That's right. A brand new game called Can You Pogo for Cash? If you can pogo for cash, type I can pogo. Smokey J, they have the 20 months. If you can pogo for cash, type I can pogo, and you will be entered into a raffle to get picked from chat. You will have to pogo right now. So don't do it if you're on mobile at your buddy's house without proof to be able to pogo in this moment. Or if you're at work and you can't boot up the game, then don't type I can pogo. Your mobile pogoing is limited, but I can give it a go. Never mind. You're hanging out at my buddy's house watching Fear stream? I mean, you can have your buddy try and Pogo. As long as somebody gets into my lobby after you win. Well, first off, it should be you, though. You can't just ask a buddy of yours. Can it be a plan B? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I got life stuff going on at the same time as well. Really should just fully mute the phone. At the drop, we will pick someone randomly for chat. They're gonna Pogo for cash. How many attempts? First attempt. First attempts. You do have to score. You do have to score. Practice attempts? No. How do you enter? You type I can Pogo. Tragic Kami. Tragic Kami. Can you Pogo? You have been selected. How confident do you feel? Yes, he says. Okay, Tragic Kami. Please give me your epic. I will add you. And we will get you in the party here. Tragic Kami also, would you like to play or would you like to play for cash or gifted? Gifted, I'm a man of the people. All right. For 5 gifted. If he hits a Pogo first try, you guys are rich. I should have sent the friend request to you. Drop, but number 2, boost, unlimited, goal reset disabled. Okay. Oops. Can I not go to, I don't know if I can go to spectator. So I'll just be driving around. Little Tragic for 5 gifted. Up in the air. Looking for, oh, he looks good. This looks like it's going to be no problem at all. easy buckets. Okay. Okay, I should have disabled goal reset. That's that works. Okay. You win! You win! You win! But wait. Let's exit to the main menu. That was easy. That was easy. Exit to the main menu with me. Okay. One thing I'm going to do for this next potential option, because that was really easy. He had no trouble at all. we're going to go to free play. We are going to have a standard goal reset so we can see the goal explode. We're going to do it on a private match, actually. I'm just going to go private match. What region are you? I mean, or you can decide to take your 5 gifted, Tragic. But we are going again. You must, what people often call plan B, a pogo shot. We saw you pogo behind the ball. You scored easily. Now, for 10 gifted, double or nothing, can you give us a pogo shot? First try. Or do you want 5 gifted? You've won 5 gifted. You can take it. You can cash out. He says, what do the people want? He's saying it in my party chat right now. Oh, the timer is covering what he's saying. Take the 5 or go for pogo shots. Give us the money, Aga. Take the 5. Double it. Take the 5, King. Double it. If Tragic thinks he can do it, I say go. Make a poll. You want me to make a poll? I'll put a poll up in chat for you. Tragic. Should Tragic go for double with a pogo shot? Yes is 1. 2 is no. He scored a pogo, a dark style pogo behind the ball with lots of ease. Very simple, very easy. It was easy. Should he go for double or nothing pogo shot? It was lots of easy for him. I mean, listen, you don't have to listen to chat, but they have clearly decided that you should go for it. He did a pogo shot? No. He did a pogo behind the ball. He's going for it. Okay. He wants US East. I'll give him good ping. Let's see if he can do it perfectly on the drop out of pure luck. He doesn't have to time it, but imagine this drops right when he hits it. Okay. US East is his region. I want to be able to spectate, so... Actually, we can go here. Tragic has decided to take his 5 gifted and go double or nothing. He just has to score a pogo shot. No longer pogoing behind the ball. First attempt for the pogo shot. Underneath the ball, pogo shot is in! He did it! The 5 gifted is now 10 gifted. Bang! Not unlimited boost or anything. He now has 10 gifted. For the chat, of course. But sure. He can do a pogo behind the ball. He can do a pogo shot. But what's the third thing, chat? Pogo musty? Pogo pass? He needs a good player to pass to. I think Pogo musty feels pretty good. He can also cash out at 10. Little tragic. I'm going to pause the in-game so it doesn't make noise. Your new offer. You can walk away with 10. Or you can go for a Pogo musty for 20. Chat saying cash out, ceiling Pogo resets. It has to be first attempts. What does that mean? It means he needs to Pogo behind the ball, get up, and get a good enough backflip on it that it's like a musty flick forward. It's not easy. It's certainly got to be the hardest of the 3 options. Can I get unlimited boost? He wants unlimited boost. Is that safe? Is that fair? Chat's of course gonna say yes. We'll say yes, you can. I'm assuming that we said yes. He's gonna want to go now, but he's cashing out. He's cashing out. It was a psych. He's cashing out. He's taking his 10. He doesn't know if he can pogo Musty. You guys are walking away with a clean 10 gifted, courtesy of Tragic. Congratulations, Mr. Tragic. 10 gifted for the chat. Pogoed on command like it was no big deal at all. A well-deserved 10 gifted.
This Feer guy on TikTok. What a loser. Clearly he doesn't want ops to play. They called him the king of one bone all the way to Riyadh.
Jeez. Let him try it anyway for no reward? Wait, that's a great idea. Let's see if you would have gotten 20 gifted. That is a great idea. Let's put unlimited boost on the board. Boost amounts unlimited.
Hello.
Hello. Are these like old TTSs? Could he have gotten 20 gifted?
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Where are my ducks at, Humbert? Well,
Alright, it was a good cash out. It was a good cash out. W cash out. W cash out. But also, what's going on with TTS right now?
Hello.
That was yours from Wednesday? Why is TTS so backed up? It's now coming through from when you guys redeemed it forever ago. Hello. TTS seems perfectly normal to me. Did you miss the game? You have not missed Vatira versus Joyo. That one is coming up. What were you guys redeeming? What were you guys redeeming 3 days ago?
At Feer, I had to cancel my sub today because I am making a career change and I will not have the extra income for a few months.
That's okay.
Thank you for the good times. I will still be a viewer and will have to use my Prime once I get it back.
No problem, man. I don't know who that was, but that's okay. Let's just listen to the TTSs from a few days ago, apparently. Guess the TTS creator game? That was Jackpot Roper? Oh.
As an up-and-coming industry plant, do you have any tips on how to be as successful as you?
You're an up-and-coming industry plant? I'm an industry plant? By who? Dude, we probably have an insane amount of TTS backed up. Where are we on the sub goals? Great question. Great question.
I'm dead, Skull. Biologically speaking, I am, in fact, alive. However, to emphasize how hilarious I found the comment you just made, I made a hyperbolic statement saying that I was dead because it implies that I found the joke so funny I ceased to live. However, I'm indeed alive and well, so there is no need for you to worry.
Good. That's good. That's good to hear. Here where the incentives were, chat. We have not made it to 500, which is a DSC 1439 cosplay.
Retalo cardiac arrest. Retalo arrest.
Nothing like 2-day delay on TTS. A 24-hour delay. We have left open
1439 years I last killed a duck, but luckily Feer has now stepped in.
Thank goodness. Have I prepped the DSC cosplay? No. No, I have not. It does seem like I'm gonna have to cosplay though, at this rate. That was yours as well? I know, I kind of remembered that one. I might just have to turn TTS off for now. Until it figures itself out. Your cat can do the cosplay? I don't have the cat. That'd be nice. We have left the 1,000 one open. We'll need to figure it out once we get to 500. In case anybody has different plans.
So did Hall's Kern code expire in October and I bought it the night of the 30th.
I definitely remember that one.
Already because it's European company, damn frick EU.
I definitely remember that one. Let me log into TTS Monster here. I can't see the queue. What if I just spam skip? I feel like some people can see the queue. I cannot see a queue of TTSs. Well, these incentives are ass. I don't want a milk stream. Sleazeberry should be able to pick them, but yeah, milk only stream was selected. Fear acts like there's no solution to not having.
Your stream is low key for like 12 and unders. None of it is adult stuff. No offense, but he's just gone that direction. It works for him, so it's whatever.
Didn't need to hear that one again. We are 14 minutes away. Let me see if these guys are on. Joyo is in training. He's probably down or ready to go in a bit here.
Dog goes woof, cat goes meow, cow goes moo, duck goes, I'm an insufferable jerk. I like to cause pain and hurt everyone. That's why Fear hates me.
Yo! The Ghostos! With a 14 gifted! Huge W!
Another day, another scammer type of guy. I am taking this straight to the streaming police.
I'm not scamming anybody.
You will lose your license.
I won't. I won't. Chat, who thinks I can Pogo? Whoa! It's reverse! I didn't even know you could do this. Chat, put the stream up on in a mirror. Because we're gonna do this. First try. Here we go. First try. Here.
Whoops, my bad, didn't see you. The rare.
9341 underscore CSD. Oh. I didn't think you could just mirror everything that easily.
Chat, here we go. It's Retals versus Slater in the $16 million 1v1 show match. that Ritals told me he wanted in chat.
How did I miss that? That one was free. Ritals versus Slater for 16 million. Would you watch? Thanks for what you do for the 1v1 scene. Better than Rocket League himself. Thank you, gamer. But I don't think your TTS is getting played for like days. Like thanks for redeeming your TTS, but TTS is currently on a 48-hour delay, so we're not gonna hear that for a long time. New emotes? What's the new emotes? Oh, of course. 9341 CSD. Obviously, it's the cat facing the other way.
I was in a bakery with my friend recently, and we saw Feer in the line before us.
Yeah,
we
I was
tried
there.
to play it cool, like we didn't actually notice and recognize him, and I talked with my friend about how I wanted to get some apple pie, which I actually did want. Hearing this, Feer told the employee he wants to buy all of the remaining apple pie.
I was hungry for some apple pie. It was good. What do you want me to say? I will leave the chat like this for a little bit longer so you guys can type the backwards DSC.
Mods, you have betrayed me.
This counts, by the way, as a Pogo. Olympic smoke ring. Save it to 10 months. How much did you pay for the no micro stutter DLC? Huh? Huh? You got boobs on there. Oh, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Chat 10 minutes till Vatira, Joyo.
Also, what will you cook?
Oh, that's right. I owe a cooking stream. I think I know of something that is nice and quick to cook. Takes only about 2 minutes, and could be a great option for the cooking stream.
Okay, chat, now I'm going to play Elden Ring because it is Jop's favorite game. And I am going to also promise to stop killing ducks as often.
Nope. No promises. And the match? So many minusers today. Wait, a first time backwards typer. Hello? Maybe my first message, but who knows?
I hate my chat so much.
For real.
I would rather
It
give the
is.
sub than keep them in my chat real Scamba moments.
We're back. We're back. Wait, that message was meant to be the other way. You guys want to stay mirrored? Guess we could stay mirrored. Wait, do I have messages in Discord?
Don't forget, when Sobek was 1 million ducks, I will hunt down and murder with my bare hands. No duck is safe. Not even that one duck.
Problem is you can't just type stuff backwards. Because... How are you guys liking this TTS from 48 hours ago session we have right now? What was that? It ate my Pogo. You guys all saw it.
Chat. Why did my ball get gobbled up? Gobble, gobble.
Oh, now I know where I was at in the in the actual. This is like a 72-hour ago TTS. I don't even think I was doing the dribble challenge on Wednesday. These are like Tuesday TTSs.
You wanna plug in? Yeah, give me that USB D.O.N. No, where are you going?
All right, chat. You're back to the regular side. Also, it's time for ads. You know what that means.
I'm so proud
Cue it
of you
up!
for reaching 14.
Thank you.
You've all been so good. Now let's play with our balls.
You heard it. You heard the TTS. It said, let's play with our balls. Cue it up, cue it up, cue it up. How many energy drinks are you drinking in a week? I drink those kickstarts in the morning. So
I'm actually so happy I went with the overhaul map with the good textures, or else I wouldn't have been able to skip 8 levels like the fraud I am.
Nope. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum.
NA are not world champions. NA are not world champions. I refuse. Retals wants a 1v1 show match. He said in chat just now. Feer DSC 1439. Can you hear me? I hate nah.
I got a lot going on in the world right now. Give me a second.
You mind if I come in? I noticed you got a full bladder, don't you, baby? It's okay, let it out. That was yummy.
Mies Pünkle goes like this and comes back like it.
Here. All right, chat, we're race baiting because we got the players here.
5. Everybody please write to Epic Games requesting that they stop gobbling my balls.
Sorry to anyone who's tuning in now and hearing 2-day-old TTSs that were sent at a time in which, you know, people... I mean, is TTS going to play during the intro of the video? It's about to, you know, be timed to record the intro of the video. And I'm worried we're going to get TTS during it.
Kyle the Hedgehog.
Kyle the Hedgehog. Okay, we are just going to hope that TTS doesn't scam us during this intro. Surely TTS will not scam us. Chat, we're continuing the Double or Nothing contest, the Double or Nothing Athon, the Double or Nothing, whatever you want to call it. Vatira is going to be playing against Nush, or he actually already played against Nush, and now is going to double up against Joyo, which is happening right now. A best of 7, Vatira and Joyo, level 2, 6250 on the line for Mr. Vatira. Starting now. Starting right after this guy gets done peeing. Now we're ready. Ooh, I almost didn't take off unlimited boost. Whew. But I remembered. Last seconds. All right. It's game time. Here we go. It's Vatira versus Joyo. A best of 7 here in the double or nothing a-thon. Vatira able to make it through Nush. Decided to go for double, has led into Joyo. Joyo, this is his second chance. He actually played against Nush. Is the opening of the double or nothing a-thon. Joyo versus Nush went Nush's way. So this one has swung all the way back around in a circle to Joyo. And he is definitely coming in here as the underdog to Vatira. Vatira has much more experience in 1v1 than Mr. Joyo. After Joyo played against Nush, he grinded out a few more matches because he wanted to get as much experience as possible. So I think he's excited here to get a chance against what is a very strong show match 1v1er. But it is not going to be simple for Mr. Vatira. Or sorry, for Mr. Joyo. Or maybe Mr. Vatira. Vatira up 3-0 in order to start. He's also playing in the Octane. Does Vatira play in the Octane that much? I feel like I have not... Oh, interesting. Why does the prediction say Juicy versus Vatira? I'm going to delete that. Whatever that prediction is, I'm deleting it. It is Vatira versus Joyo. And you guys can... predict over the next 2 minutes. Vatira gonna make it 4-0 as he doubles off the backboard. A long series we have here. We actually saw a similar situation not long ago between Drally and the Mob. Drally and Red Mob certainly was a match that on paper heavily favored Drally. Red Mob grinding up into the ones ranks around top 60. You know, was looking like he wasn't going to be able to put up a fight against a nice wave dash shot from Joyo. Only for Red Mob to prove us wrong and put up a really, really strong fight at the end of the day. Little wave dash shots. Going to go top shelf as Joyo's on the board. Maybe a similar situation here. Vatira equally as strong 1v1er in show matches and tournaments. Joyo, kind of the same kind of ranked grind. He has put himself up to top 20 at his highest. I think he's somewhere a little bit lower now. But will he be able to translate it? He himself has admitted that ranked very different to show matches, which is why he wanted to get more games. He's going to try and punish Vatira's deep dive, and he does! And makes it 4-2. Excalibur, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. Joyo has to do his best to not take these shots whenever possible. Vatira is a great guy to teach you that that's not going to work. You cannot take long shots from distance against a 1v1 opponent as good as him when he is back prepared and ready to not only save but counter you as well. Joyo at ceiling heights. Didn't really have an angle to shoot. Instead, uses the jump to get back down to the ground, and that ends up being the right decision, as he is able to then play the follow-up and get a goal. Vatira had 12 boost while hanging out all the way up at the top of the arena. Type 1 in chat if you're kind of guy. Vatira given a freebie here from Joyo. Joyo, I think, wanted a wall pinch. Glorious wall pinch. He is rocking Vatira's decal. He is in the KC decal against the KC player. Will that prove to be a mistake? I think if you showed me these two guys' cars, I would much quicker say they were reversed, that Vatira was playing in the KC decal and the Fennec, and Joyo was over on the Octane. But despite the burst from Joyo in the last minute or so, Vatira has responded and has kept the lead very, very comfortable. Joyo, strong low 50, a little fake. Like he was going to go up for that midfield shot. Vatira's already in the air. Joyo going to go ceiling pinch and actually pinched it directly into Vatira. He was hoping to pinch it over the top past him. Not the greatest of first touches from Joyo, but he is able to at least back Vatira off with a shot off the bounce. Now he's going to have to defend. Maybe he was thinking about ceiling, just boost his way all the way back. Vatira gets nothing out of his dribble. Joyo able to comfortably take it away, but I mean, this is where you really have to clean up. Vatira is going to be doing a great job of letting Joyo know what he can't get away with. And this is anything out to the midfield, any sort of attack that doesn't end in a way that either puts such a good chance to score that the defender gets thrown off, or is an attack that can be protected, one that can be followed, one that you can 50 up and go for a second with. Joyo still on occasion taking shots that maybe make sense in other game modes, but don't really in ones. Double reset from Joyo, and he got Vatira off the wall. The reset goes past him, and it's 9-4. Joyo making sure to get Vatira off the back wall and making a play on the ball before using the reset to put it past him. Vatira trying to start a dribble in the corner. It hasn't looked that clean with his mechanics up in the air, but has done such a good job of just playing smarter 1v1. And this might be an example right now. Just an easy save and a wide open net. Joyo, again, not protecting his offense. Joyo getting deleted, but should be scoring, as it is now 10-5. A minute 4. Probably not enough to get 5 goals, but not too surprised to see that Joyo is playing it out. Also, we can change the title now. Joyo versus Vatira happening right now. This is level 2 of the D.O.N-a-thon. We are at $62.50, just to be clear. Vatira gonna make it 11-5, and Joyo's had enough of this one. He knows he's not bringing back 6 goals in 40 seconds. He'll just head to game number 2. Vatira or Joyo at the end of the game can decide whether or not to double up their money won or cash outs. Just as a slight behind the scenes leak, I think Vatira was the closest to maybe cashing out and not going for any further prize. We'll see if that mindset will carry over to today and walk away with the first person to make money from the event. Or maybe he'll keep going. Or maybe, just maybe, he already made a mistake And Joyo's going to eliminate him and take over on a run of his own. Vatira just barely able to save this. As he puts off the post, Joyo going to try and power slide cut it at a tight angle. Vatira does such a good job playing on pads and still covering the nets. But he did have to hand over possession now. Joyo backflipping into a reset. Ground pinch. Vatira popping it up. Joyo now on a pre-flip through the ball. Vatira booming one top shelf. Joyo able to make that save. Nice air dribble bump. Ooh, and Vatira even able to slightly tap it in and adjust it around Joyo in the last seconds. Sent Joyo to the back wall in case Joyo was going to come down and make the save, which it seemed like he might have been able to. Vatira puts it back the other way. Vatira air dribble bounce to the top rights. Makes it 2-0. Watch again from Joyo POV. Gets faked out. Vatira is a dangerous player. Vatira kickoff shenanigans will pay off. The dark single jump after the fake kickoff into wave dash in order to get the counter. Joyo gonna get on the board, but just a bit too late to entertain what Joyo could get away with. Feels like Joyo will have to lead in a game the whole way to believe. Again, the early games of Drally Red Mob really looked fairly similar, but I think the big thing is Joyo's just not playing safe offense like he needs to. Vatira does not have to do much of anything here except back off, let Joyo overdo it on offense, and then just roll one straight down the field. Joyo out of the back corner. Could afford to play some ground game. Ooh, nice demo to make something out of this. I was going to say he was playing a bit panicked. I didn't like how quickly he jumped back up instead of trying to maybe take a carry, play a little bit of ground 1v1. But he found a way to make it quickly work by picking up a demo. Now I believe he's got 2 straights. Kickoff win as well. Kickoffs haven't been too much of an issue for Joyo. As he will now double jump. That is some smart 1v1. This is a good sign for Joyo. This is good old-fashioned sleeper 1v1, which you're going to have to do. If a player like Vatira continues to shadow over and over and over again and says, look, I'm just going to wait for you to give me the ball and then I'm just going to roll it the other way, you have to do a couple double jumps, a couple slow plays, things to punish that mindset, and then maybe you can get them to start diving on your air dribbles again. But Joyo just gets a little too panicked. Was thinking Vatira was going to pop the ball, but Vatira is so patient, willing to take the low 50s if need be, and didn't need to because Joyo didn't make contact. Joyo flick. Makes it just underneath the crossbar. Vatira had to push the ball away, tried to pick up pads and challenge. Was not able to intercept. Vatira kickoff possession in his favor, gets the power shot. Joyo racing it the other way. Actually a pretty decent 50. Joyo only really uses it to buy time and pick up boost. He does not want to let this one bounce off the back wall. So boost steal for Vatira. But this ball continues to be in a position that Joyo can make plays and be a pest without boost. Now he might be in trouble because Vatira has a big boost advantage. Long shot, not quite in. And Joyo gets a deft touch to make sure he controls it. Now he's at ceiling heights. It's a little bit too high. Needs to force the ball down. And this is one of those plays that you can't really get away with in ones very often. You have to be, surprising defenders by bringing the ball back up, being underneath it, being around to get 50s, to stick in the play. If you get over the top of the ball and shoot down, you better be sure it's getting past the defender, because if not, you're getting scored on the other way. Vatira, double off the kickoff. Covered by Joyo, who read the early challenge and single jumps it over the top of him. Staring at an open net and is keeping this one within 1 goal. In position to win a kickoff for 2 and maybe take the game. Delayed kickoff from Vatira. That looks like a demo. I thought for sure he'd go for it. He was at top speed. Vatira was going slow, used his flip. Felt like an obvious demo opportunity, but he could not connect on it. And then had to play recovery defense after popping the ball up for Vatira. He is too smooth on the reset. Vatira not going to kick off at all. Joyo just going to pop it over to him. It's actually kind of awkward for Vatira to deal with, as long as Joyo sticks around closely, but Vatira turned it into a pretty decent air dribble. A slow one at that, though, so it costs him all his boost. Nice carry. Rolling underneath the ball at almost 0 boost to play keep away from Joyo. And Joyo, you could tell, just not expecting that shot based on where Vatira's car was positioned. You guys are just typing -2 Feer. Someone in chat said I'm ignoring you. But last I saw, just all you guys typing -2. What do you want me to say to that? Joyo down 3. Power shots straight to Vatira. And Joyo got baited in. Long clear. Joyo will survive from. He needs this and then Miracle too if he wants to win this game. Ooh, that was a nice wave dash pop. But not enough to get past the blue wall. The ball will hit the ground. Vatira will win 2 as we head to game number 3. Vatira opening with a fake kickoff. Joyo will have to back off after handing Vatira the ball. Quick play, got it over him in his own corner. But his final touch is kind of just a power clear over to Vatira. Vatira did not get the best landing to try and pull a miracle out of whatever that setup was. So Joyo might have his first lead of the series. Can't remember if Joyo scored first in any of the game. But I do not think that he has held a lead otherwise. Early jump on the wave dash kickoff helps to get down quicker. We saw Nush, his initial opponent, is a guy who loves to use that. Joyo giving it a test out as well. Vatira dribbles from ceiling height, fakes, Joyo covers it. Side flip should be stopped as well, and Joyo actually has boost left over. He just cannot get a clean dribble going. The ball's directly on top of him, so he has to just keep popping the ball. He not going to be able to muscle off the midfield 100 from Vatira, who is just going to get Joyo up in the air with a front flip and score the equalizing goal. Vatira another kickoff win. And a possession off the sidewall that he brings to the midfield. His pop hands the ball right on over to Joyo, who needs to try and convert here on a low boost. Vatira, not a position he's going to be able to get to too often, so if he doesn't come away with a goal, hard to imagine a world in which he does get a win, but he did get a goal this time around. Vatira reset shots. We'll get a second. Kickoff wins and kickoff conversions, something that's been going well for Vatira. His first attempts on his first possession. Gets it past Joyo, who is trying to defend from the back wall. Joyo, no need to clear that. Shot that's clearly wide. And will set up his possession the other way. Reset, fakes the flick, 50, muscles it through. Joyo back in the lead. We saw Joyo in the way he used his musties in previous games. Really felt like he needs to pull them out as often as possible, go to them whenever he can, because they're so strong. And he seems to be much more consistent with them than anybody else. Problem is, it's not the easiest position to put yourself in these 1v1s. Joyo, almost got away with the goal. Vatira actually, maybe a very intentional save to bounce it into his corner. And now he's got possession. Keep ball cam on for a second to see what Joyo was up to. Tried to read his jump, but really just backflipped away from the ball. Now Vatira to ceiling heights. Joyo on 0. Such a tough way to defend. Vatira, he's just going to fake, but he's not going to get the goal. Joyo pinches it off the post. Now he'll get the goal. Joyo did fall for the fake, but that follow-up was not quite good enough to score it. Joyo trying to set up a quick dribble. Probably had the ball falling too far ahead of him. Vatira definitely took that shot safe. These kind of things you need to do in ones. Something that we haven't really seen Joyo do too much. If he had a opportunity like that, probably would try and slot it top shelf and go a little bit too all in, at least based on what we've seen so far. But Vatira recognizing, sure, this is a attempt, but not one worth risking anything for. So make sure the shot that I do take also results in me quickly getting back down to the ground and getting ready to play further. Joyo looking down to see what Vatira's up to and gets a low 50 here. Vatira thought he was going to be quicker to the ball and did his best to try and point himself back down after flying over the challenge. Maybe just a mistaken double jump or something. But if it was not, he was expecting Joyo to pop that ball up higher. 4-3. Joyo in the lead. Has been really taking and regaining the lead all game long, but Vatira is able to bait him out of these bad flips all too often. This time it's not near the nets. I mean, Joyo, he had fallen far enough away from the ball that I'm not sure you could get away with not flipping because he'd have been so far away from it. Vatira probably has a clean angle to just shoot if Joyo doesn't use his flip. So it really comes down to a better setup on the dribble in the first place. But Joyo has been getting his lead back. Every time he loses it, he's found a way to get there. And Vatira getting faked on the Joyo resets, or the feigned resets. Delayed kickout from Vatira. Fortunately for Joyo, he does bump Vatira on his way through, but still wasn't enough. It was for sure going to be a goal for Vatira before the bump. But we were able to theorize just a little bit that Joyo could recover because of it. And this one goes much better. Similar bump, but Joyo able to launch him way further away. Although his air dribble gets immediately taken away. Joyo, for the majority of the game, has been letting the score get equalized, but he always finds a way back. Vatira is dribbling two things. Vatira is dribbling the ball and Joyo at the same time. Joyo flipped past him. He's getting multiple bumps on Joyo and the ball before eventually he's looking at an open net and nothing Joyo can do. Delay kickout from Joyo. Really strong possession here on the sidewall with Vatira recovering late. Has the reset, flips, tried to go past him. Vatira got the save. Credit to him for making that play. He knew Joyo was actually taking the flip because that was a lot of movement. If he worried about the fake, he would not have been in position. Joyo on 0 boost. If he had even a couple pads, he maybe goes to the ball and shoots there. But Vatira does not need to give this ball away. He'll let it hit the ground. And the best game from Joyo is unfortunately still going to result in a Vatira win, as he's now up 3-0. Game 4. Vatira and Joyo. Based on what we've seen from the series so far, Joyo has gotten better and better and better as time has gone on. Has this practice been enough to be able to take a game is the question. And after he takes the first, can he string some more together, or is this the end of another Joyo attempt at the double or nothing? Vatira faked like he was going to take the ball back to his corner. Maybe he thought Joyo would separate from him, but Joyo stuck around. Vatira able to snag a demo to make up for it, and he saw that Joyo flipped. Once Joyo had flipped on the initial take, even though Joyo pulled off of his attempt to save pretty quickly, it doesn't matter. You're still committed to a certain amount of movement with the flip. And Vatira able to get the goal. I tried to move Ustream to my second monitor for a second. Firefox crashed and now it won't open without crashing again. I even cleared data and tried again. I did not do anything. Sounds like a you problem. Joyo hoping for a demo. Didn't connect it. The one solid game we've seen from Joyo, he scored first and was able to lead for a lot more game time than Vatira. Can he get one through with a nice fake? These guys going 50 after 50, and eventually Joyo does get Vatira to jump when he should not have. And now it's 1-1. Vatira dunk, but maybe didn't have enough boost to get over the ball for that follow-up shot to keep it down. Instead, he sailed it. So no second goal for him just yet. He actually swung back and forth too quickly to steal that corner boost, so Joyo will escape, and he'll put a ton of heat on this ball to get it out past Vatira to make it 2-1. Joyo gifted a freebie in a way that Vatira just has not been doing. This has been the storyline the other way. Joyo making silly mistakes deep near the goal and allowing Vatira to walk in open nets. Has Joyo done enough to get Vatira searching for answers and slipping up here or there? Low 50 from Vatira. Sent back to the midfield. Joyo's zap dash will not be enough to bring him back to the play. That's not a strong shot. This is, again, looks kind of like a Joyo take. I mean, this is exactly what the games looked like the other way. Vatira feeling like he has to take the shot no matter what, despite the reset not being that great. Maybe because he's upside down and doesn't feel like he can get a good landing, but I imagine he still would be able to. Just gives Joyo the ball to run at the length of the field and get his 4th goal. Joyo now low resets, carrying it directly into Vatira. Can he prevent counterattacks? He will not. Oh, he does stop this one. As Vatira popped that one up and away from the net. Nice zap dash recovery from Joyo. Both of them on 0 boost. Joyo using the zap dash to actually pull away from Vatira in a world he wouldn't otherwise have been able to, but it's not going to matter too much. Vatira still able to come out the victor of the matchup there and get his 2nd goal. Joyo, ceiling reset into Musty double. Count it on the board. You're not getting out of a match without something nice from Joyo. Vatira had went to the ceiling to try and stop him, transitioned back down to the ground, and had to just be a viewer of that nice shot. Joyo loved that aggressive catch and cut, and he's going to get rewarded for it. If you do not put on a good enough shot, you must get punished. It's something that Vatira did to him all series long. And now Joyo is returning the favor. Joyo undercut on a kickoff. Man, Joyo is cruising right now. 7-2, and Vatira has had enough. He doesn't even want to finish the game. 1:30 left. And Joyo gets his game win. I'm not sure that's how we saw Game 4 going based on what we've seen so far, but the Joyo domination is here. Can it continue for the rest of the series? And because Vatira left, I have the bug. I don't know if I like this emote. Sorry, we have to sit through this beautiful in-between time because I cannot ready up. Vatira into the Fennec here for game number 5. Or he was already in the Fennec. But, oh no, he was. No, he was playing Octane. I was about to say he was always in the Fennec because I'm so used to him playing Fennec, but he was playing Octane. But he's playing Fennec now. And Joyo gonna open up the scoring. Feet, Chaussette, and A. Zapatos were hanging out in the city once for Feet's birthday in December. Feet said, "It's awfully cold out here." "Don't worry, I got you covered," replied Chaussette. Yeah, I missed this Vatira goal because of this. I hope you guys feel good about that. Nice flick. "Don't worry, I got you covered." Chaussette, initially comfortable, lost heat from contact with cold feet. As he shivered, A. Zapatos said, "Don't worry, brother, I got you covered." Mods, ban everyone who has copy pasted that. Vatira, air dribble bump. Makes it 2-1. Vatira pinching this up the side wall. Wants the double. Soft contact. Joyo makes it back and sends it to the moon in order to escape. And now probably going to take a power shot because it will buy him time on 0 boost. And he just rolls it to the side wall after making the save. That is Vatira, who has a reset now. Joyo immediately challenging off the ceiling. Vatira wanted the bump. Joyo does not let him get it. Now trying to chip it towards the net. Joyo's actually in a bit of trouble now. 0 boost. Vatira doesn't have much either, but he has possession and the opportunity to get a big flick, which is what he's done. And now use that to get a boost steal. Joyo, how long can he survive on low boost? Picks up a pad. Vatira feels very likely to... Oh, nice flick. Sends one high to the back wall. Joyo has to decide whether or not he's going to get faked or get flicked. And Vatira just launches one over the top of his challenge. Joyo, tough angle. Tried it. Got a bad bounce, though. Oh, gets away with one. Vatira misses off the post. And the Joyo believers live to see another day. Not that that one would have ended this game by any means, but certainly would have been troublesome. Vatira, nice save, in and out. Still Joyo able to keep it in play. Wants to bait Vatira off the wall. Only has 13 boosts to work with. Fakes, goes low, 50s with a wave dash. And scores his seconds. Delayed kickoff from Joyo. Vatira is going to get a goal out of it. Will we even be able to see it on the replay? Yeah, wave dash kickoff on the delay. Interesting, Joyo turned upfield aggressively. I'm pretty sure he aimed that wave dash slightly upfield instead of just immediately panic recovering after that. Vatira not going to go to the kickoff. Joyo's going to hand him the ball. Another backflip flick for a 5th goal. This strategy seems to be working for him in order to make Joyo's challenges miss. Wave dash kickoff again for Joyo. This one much better for him. I think he was trying to kill the bounce there and pick up the boost. Wasn't able to, so instead Vatira gets to go the other way. And that is how slim the margins are. If he kills the bounce and gets that to roll with him, Vatira cannot just dive in and take the ball. But that's not the way it went. So Vatira takes over, makes it 6-2, and is trying to finish off the series. Little camera check to see what Joyo's up to after Vatira loses the kickoff. Joyo able to survive. Lean back resets. Gets another. Backwards wave dash. Trying to put himself back on the right side of the ball to make a play, but nothing's going to come of it. Boost advantage for Joyo. As Vatira takes a slow dribble all the way to net. Gets Joyo to jump. Uses that for a low 50 and picks up boost of his own. Might have to reset here on his possession to get sent to the back wall. Not taking the Diaz dribble. And Joyo not really forcing him to either. Waiting more out at the midfield. Letting Vatira collect his possession with not that much pressure. Although Vatira was not able to escape his back corner without Joyo there to interrupt it. Now Joyo, low 50, into a sidewall dribble. Actually, he's going to make it off the ceiling. Wanted a pre-flip reset, I imagine. Didn't get it. Still gets a decent 50. Wait a second, he's underneath the ball. And it all works out for Joyo as he bumps Vatira into the corner and finds himself in position to get a nice goal. Joyo down 3, minute left to go. Recognized Vatira was diving in and might be able to get a goal off this. He has at least forced Vatira on very low boost back. So Vatira in a really rough spot. Lobbing this one up and using his little bit of boost to force Joyo back just a bit more. Boost will respawn for Vatira now, but is it too little too late? Air dribble bump. Vatira goes underneath it, and that is probably it. No problem from Joyo. 360s from Vatira as he rolls it in for a 7th. Hard to imagine a misclick. Oh, and misclick's no problem. Vatira says no problem. Joyo. Dunk. As Vatira. Now just in free play. Bringing the ball around the map. Should be advancing to the dangerous level 3. The level that no one has made it past. Another player awaits in level 3. His fellow teammates. It is a Karming Core run as Juicy is currently sitting at level 3 as well. Joyo looking better and better the more we see him play some 1v1s. I liked what I saw from him late in this series. I think games 1 and 2 were not his best. But the past 3, he's put up a decent fight. It's just going to go Vatira's way in game number 5. So now the question is to Vatira. Does he want to double or does he want to walk away with $64? A 4-1 against Joyo. We will head over to Discord. Let's look at what Vatira's wheel would look like as we wait for him to decide. Vatira will not have Juicy. He could have Joreuz. He get picked again. Juicy is playing in another run. Actually, I think we decided anyone. No, I think Joreuz he's no longer playing in that other run, but I think we're gonna keep him out for now. He's been selected twice. Can't play Joyo. Can't play Nush. So this should be what his wheel should look like if he wants to spin again. Let me make sure he hasn't said anything on. This is what his wheel looks like. He's going double. He's going double. So chat, we spin the wheel. Who will Vatira play third? I think we got to spin really early here. Raziers! Mr. Raziers. A new role. Raziers has been selected. Raziers versus Vatira. Now the only question is, could we bang it out today? Let me see. Is Raziers gaming? He is not. But you never know. Is he online? No, he's away. So chances are he probably can't show up soon. Okay. Monday. GG's. Later. Vatira goes to level 3. We will let Raziers know right now. Let me message him before too long. Chat, you know what to do. Pretty sure it's already open. All right, I've got my message out to Raziers. Hopefully he can play Monday. We have Raziers versus Vatira at level 3. We have Juicy versus the Mob at level 3 as well. 2 level 3 runs to run on Monday. I don't think we're going to start yet another run. Right now, we're going to watch some ads and then we're going to marbles. And I'll be back in a second. Let TTS keep spewing. It should maybe come back. It was probably playing that whole time in the background. In theory, if there were still messages left, they would start up again. Chat, how was hanging out without me? Spooky Terror 93. Thank you for the 9 months Prime. Why do I keep coming back to subs for chair? And I also come back for like right after the person subs to chair. I swear I'm not doing that. Add 5 minutes. Guys, we're gonna have to talk about a potential additional scam. Listen, it might be the scamathon, okay? It might just be the scamathon. Witters wants to come back for the final marbles. First off, that's not what getting banned works. Chats, so much is going on today. You guys have seen me having to check my phone and stuff. Basically, me, Dr. Feer, Feer Jr., and future baby Feer, we are switching up our living situation. Or we at least want to. And that has led to a ton of stuff to do, crazy days. And that is including today. And really, the benefit here of being able to not do this last hour where we don't even have a match today, it's just too much. It's too much. So I think we're scamming an hour of stream today. We're gonna finish this marbles, and we're gonna scam the last hour. I apologize, but it just makes too much sense. Too much going on. So just know that we're doing it for the family, okay? I'm not just bailing outs. And you can spam no deal all you want. If there's something you guys want in return, that's fair. I'll give it to you. Corporate is gonna hear about this. I understand. Let's run some marbles. Let's run some marbles. Made Fear? You don't get Made Fear, and you don't get 8 hours. You guys want Witters back? Maybe you want Witters back? In return, I'd like you to stream some more sometime, but we're your family? Dude, there's so much going on. It's actually my brother's bachelor party tonight too, which I need to get out to go to, and people need to come see the dude, there's so much going on. I knew there would be a lot going on when I started the Donathon, but I wanted to make sure we got streams as well. So there's going to be a little bit of scams during the Donathon. Don't act like you didn't already expect it. Add 1 hour for the scam? Well, in a way, we will be adding 1 hour because we'll be stopping early and the clock won't tick down for an hour. Let's be honest, you guys weren't about to spam subs, right? Or were you? Were you all about to spam 50 gifted, and now that I'm not live for that, the timer's not going to go up? When you think about it, if I add additional hour, I'm basically giving you guys 2 hours. Add 1 hour? Fear, you said no loopholes? Yeah, no loopholes for you guys. You guys get no loopholes. I can add an hour. I can add an hour. All right, I'll add an additional hour. So basically, you get 2 hours when you think about it, because you get the hour that the timer's not going to tick down today, and you get an additional hour. And Nazugo underscore gets a sub. Nazugo underscore. Congratulations. He's messaged 7 times. Are they all exclamation point play? He's not a follower yet, but oftentimes, chat, we get someone to follow by gifting them a sub. So maybe Nazugo will follow now. Nazugo's messages. Actually, it's his first exclamation point play. 1-time play, 1-time win. Guys, it's that easy. And he followed us. Can I get a +1 in the chat? +1. +1 follower. All it took was gifting him a sub. You didn't pay me for last month? Wait, what do you mean? Pay you for what? Who's finishing last? Obs guy? Good father? Kiki? No, they died. Who was the actual last finisher? It was Obs Guy 1. Just gift every Twitch account in the world a sub, and you'll have so many followers in no time. Genius, dude. Later, Obs guy, and later. Oh, it's a one-time player. His only message, exclamation point play. He was a first-time player in this run, and now he's gone. Truly the best of us. Okay, chat. Sorry, I'm scamming you. Scammed. I'll add an hour to this, so we'll start on Monday at 9 hours and 4 minutes. Thanks for hanging out today. Razir's confirming he could play tomorrow. Or sorry, not tomorrow, Monday. So we should have some more games Monday. Sorry to scam the early end. Had to do it. Had to do it. There's just so much going on. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Sorry to just race bait for like an hour and then run the race and then end stream, but there's so much going on. Thanks for hanging, guys. See you then. See you Monday. Bye.